Hello, hello. What up? How's it going, chat? Hello, Red Beehives. Good to see you over here. How you doing? I want to apologize in advance for my nasally ass voice today. It's very hay fever town around here right now. I'll do what I can, which is not much still. Hey, Robot Skis, how you doing, dude? Time for a little cave cut action. Good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Thank you for joining the Discord, by the way. I was supposed to stream yesterday, but it was like 33 degrees, which means indoors it was like 35, and I was like, you know what? Nah, not today. Hello. Okay, right. Before we start today, we need to devise a plan for this. The build is going to be pretty RNG heavy. We need to pray to RNGesus collectively. Let me write down a quick. A quick order of operations, right? We need a corrosive gas stream. With Chimera. And we need to double down a bit of an echo. Really? Hold on. Anybody else hear that echo? I think I might know what it is. Give me a sec. Do you hear it now? Testing. You still hear the echo? Interesting. You shouldn't be hearing an echo because there's nothing that would... I have no filters on that would be causing an echo. It might be on your side, Cinema. Hey, Alge, Sovereign Citrus. Thank you for the feedback. Yeah, you shouldn't be hearing an echo. I don't have my mic playing back. That would be wild, by the way. Have you ever tried listening to yourself while speaking? Oh, you had the tab open. Oh, okay, thank God. Alright. Phew. I really do not like dealing with audio issues. Give me any other issue over an audio issue. Okay, right. So, plan today. Should we do a pirate software thing where we bring up a fucking paint? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try it. Except I'm not gonna be an asshole. Right, let me bring up paint. Not that monitor. This monitor. All right. Clear your throat. All right, boys and girls, ladies and genitals. Let me do this. Does that work? Wow, I'm really low down. Okay, never mind. Right. Boom, look. Wow. How do I use paint? It's been years. Nope. There we go. That's what we want. And then we'll do another, we'll do a lovely white color here. And let's see if this works. Wow. Wow, there's weird lag. Do you see that? Fix your game, Mr. Microsoft. Alright, we need corrosive gas. My beautiful handwriting. Right, we need that, and we need unstable genome. I'm gonna call this the CGUG. And then we need another back slot, at least one back slot. Yes, I like to connect my writing, okay? I'm a millennial. Need a back slot. Also, I'm left-handed, so I'm using that as an excuse as to why my handwriting is really bad, even though I'm using a mouse. I'm using the mouse with my right hand in my defense. Paint has layers and generative AI built into it now. Jesus Christ, what are we coming to? As a collective society, what is with the prevalence of AI? AI is such slop. It's fine if you want to use it for anything other than art, but why have you put AI in a fucking Paint? Nobody uses Paint. Anyway, I mean layers I can get behind, but I mean I don't see any of that shit. But we need a back slot, and then we need gas tumblers. Tumblers. And then we need magnetized. We need sturdy. These are all the tinkering things we need. And we need overloaded. Now we're probably not going to get all of these today. Beautiful. If you can't read that, get your eyes tested. That's all I'll say. So this is what we need. These are the tinkering recipes here that we need. We're going to need as many of these as we can fit. Now, in theory, after we do Tomb of the Eaters, we can have 3 of these, right? One in the floating nearby slot if we find magnetized. But one on our back, one in the floating nearby slot. Well, 2 in the floating nearby slot actually. So 3. If we have 2 back slots, then we can get 4. Is what we're aiming for. Okay, well that's that. Thank you for coming to my TED talk. Appreciate it. Okay. Now, where is the mask? What, you mean my rat mask? Hello, by the way, Titus. How you doing? Let me load up Caves of Cud in the background. Alright. Hello, Samurai. How you doing? Good to see you as always. Right. Load up Cud, make a new character. Anybody got preemptively, have anybody got any names for our character? Who is the hardest part of creating any character? Is coming up with a name. Right, let me just fill out the audio there. Cock.exe, there we go. Bartusus, Gas Mask, Vape Nash. These are all pretty terrible, but terrible in a good way. Flat. Beans fuel me. Okay, you're gonna have to do a lot better than this. I need you to reach down deep into your brain, into your cerebral cortex, and you're gonna need to find a name that isn't dog shit. Pardon my French. Okay, right. Goodbye, royalty-free metal. Hello, Cog. Tumbledore. Okay, Tumbledore I do like. Has Caves of Cod installed. You've never played beyond the loading screen. No, Sovereign, go for it. Like, the controller support is really, really good. I don't use a controller, but from what I hear, it's very, very well done. Cock time, Kenshi. Kenshi will come back if that's what people want to see. Right now, I'm mostly doing Vintage Story. It's definitely my game of the moment. Korg. Alice Cooper. Alright, well, I think we're gonna go for Tumbledore is the best right now. Right, let's make a... As always, we're gonna be playing classic mode. And I know that pisses some of you off.
Roger 55 high.
Roger 55 high, right back at you, Luca. Lucas. Okay, thank you very much for the resub. I appreciate it. What a legend. Hello Wool, hello Martin. Queef Gang. Wait, Queef King. Queef King's pretty good. Yo, Eric, how you doing, dude? Okay, so we're gonna be playing Classic. Now, I know some of you kind of get upset that I always play Classic, because when we die, when we're like 30 hours in, but that's just the way it be, you know? I can't bring myself to play roleplay mode. Alright, so let's build our boy here. Starting with a Kimbo is pretty sick. Willpower would be... you know what? We're going to do a Pilgrim. Having the additional willpower is going to really help out Corrosive Gas at the start. Likewise, Intelligence could be good. The problem is, when you start as a Tinker, you don't get to pick your Tinker recipes for Tinker 1, so you actually miss out on that. So I think we're going to be going... Calloused. Calloused is 1 extra AV. -1 strength sucks. But you don't really need to... You know what? We're gonna do... I don't think I ever have picked a greybeard. Maybe not in a long time anyway. Let me get some bear rep. Corrosive Gas. There we go. We're gonna lock in Chimera right now. And we're probably gonna put the rest of the points into Unstable Genome. We can squeeze one more, and maybe we'll grab night vision. I'm gonna take tonic allergy because I'm boring. That's what I always take. We can get 2 more unstable genome. Pretty happy with that. 4 unstable genome, corrosive gas. Easy, simple, lovely. Okay. Let's move along. Wow. Okay, no, we can't be. Give me at least 16 strength. You lunatic. Give me 18 of that. 18 of that. We do need to grab, we are going to need some pretty high intelligence. Luckily our willpower starts dead high. We can take that to 21. Ego doesn't really need to be too high. We, at level 6, will have enough intelligence to learn Tinkering. We will need Tinker 2 at some point, though. Which is 23 intelligence. We're probably going to be dirt poor because ego is so low. We need at least 19 ego to get Snake Oiler. As well as 19... We do need 19 intelligence as well for some of the wayfaring stuff. So actually, I'm pretty good with this, I think. Hey, Eric. How you doing? Yeah, I will be playing another Cataclysm run soon. I don't know when. I am kind of thinking about Cataclysm recently, but I think I want to finish Vintage Story run, and then maybe we'll do some Cataclysm. It will likely be a YouTube series rather than a stream. Noxious Stink, that's pretty good. How you doing, Beef? Okay, this is a weird build here, but I think what we're going for, we can neglect some stuff. So here's the build if you want to copy it. Unstable Genome, ×4, Corrosive Gas, Tonic Allergy, and Chimera. 16, 18, 18, 18, 21, 15. I kind of like Noxious. I'm gonna go Noxious. Just to beat out Tumbledore. Just. And let's go for a nice green color, shall we? Nice corrosive gas green. Not gonna be starting with a pet, sorry. Alright, you know I love my salt dune start, so we're probably gonna do that. Right, here we go. Let's hope this is our first and only character that we have to roll this stream. Time will tell. Okay, here we are. We start in the village of Mamu. Take a look around. We got some urchin belchers here. I do want to treat this Daughters of Exile. Are you hated or just disliked? Okay. I do want to treat this like a long-term run, so yeah, let's not do anything stupid. Take a look around, grab all the history. I did slow down my auto-explore speed just slightly. Hey, we found a historic site already. I think having auto-explore at this speed makes it look a bit more natural, a bit easier to pass, especially if you're a new player. Right, let's speak with the we do have a tinker here. We don't know anything yet about it, but good to know. Cries upon the serpent. Disliked by gyrowites and apes. And the freehold. I still really want to get a win by becoming friends with the Gersh Nephilim. Disliked by winged mammals. That's mostly just bats. Also dawn gliders, but that's fine. I want to learn Fasting Way. There we go. Give me a quest. You want me to go to the lair of a legendary Scorpioc? Wow, that sounds like something a level 1 would really love to do. Who was the other one? Was it you that gave the other quest? Yeah. You want me to put something in a dresser? At Alarook? Absolutely, I can do that. Easiest mission of my life. We'll do that first. Hey, Ignis. You recently picked up Caves of Cud. Thanks for the guys. You're very welcome. Thank you for checking them out. No, this is a brand new character. I don't think I have any ongoing Caves of Cud streams at the moment. No, I don't. Ooh, that's nice. That's really nice as well. Hold on. Let's take a look at our character before we do anything here. We did start with a bow. We start with a torch and a walking stick. Basically pure garbage. I would love the rifle. We cannot afford that. So what we'll do is we'll have to take one from somebody else. I'm not going to buy the leather armor since we already have a some hide. I think that's really all we want right now. Just some extra ammo. Alright, let's get out there, shall we? Okay, so our missions are both down here. I'm hoping that's going to be the Scorpio Claire, right? By the way, if you're an OG Caves of Cud player, you know there used to be something really exciting in this particular parasang down here. Let's head to Alaruk and maybe swing by the ruins of Joppa along the way. And pick up some Reshef lore, firstly. There we go. Copper nugget for free as well. Don't mind if I do. We'll get the droid scrambler. We'll find the cave. And hold on. And then we'll go north and we'll grab the location of the historic site. Do 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 do. A dog walks into a bar, chat, and the bartender says, "Get the hell out of here. There's no dogs allowed." But the dog doesn't understand because he's a dog. Okay, let's see where those historic sites are. We got one here, which is the one we just got from Joppa. It looks like the other one is all the way over here, probably behind my camera. Yeah, right on the edge of the moon stair. Okay, let's go to our first bing bong. We already... Ooh! Alright, well we leveled up. And it looks like our unstable genome has procced. These are all good. I'm not the biggest fan of wings. Some people really love it. Yo, Indie Dad, thanks for being here, dude. How are you? How am I moving so fast? I will show you in a second, Ignis. Here's the thing. I'm not a huge fan of wings. They are pretty useful. We need to pick everything that gives us a body part because we are really hoping to grab a new back slot as early as possible. Triple jointed is also great. Extra agility. I mean, it's not as good as two-hearted, don't get me wrong. But we do it. An arm. We got an extra arm growing out of our feet. There you go. The abomination is already starting. Right, we found the village of Alaruk. Take a look at our new body plan. We've got a feet arm. Hey, Tachyon, Big Iron, how you doing? Additional gripper, exactly. So we are kind of incentivized to go for a multi-weapon fighting build. I'm going to hold on to my mutation point for the moment. I'm probably going to spec into, obviously, corrosive gas. Pretty heavy. So, agility deals with agility prerequisites. So, the obvious one is going to be short blade, right? As well as, like, pistol. Where's my short blade at? There we go. We got short blade, we have pistol. I think this is the build we're going to go for. We're going to go for short blade, pistol kind of build, multi-weapon fighting. Try and get a bunch of jabs. Try and get a bleed build going. Wobos, are you thinking of that lens item later that repels gas? No, I'm thinking of getting a gas tumbler. And basically, obviously you have it on your back. I'm hoping to get a second back slot so we can have two. Later on, we'll have an additional floating nearby slot as well, so we could potentially have 4 if we learn how to magnetize items. Do you have any tips on not stop? Julio, you're gonna want to follow the. You're gonna want to start in Joppa when you get to pick your starting location. Oh, the shield. It's a shield. I know the item you're thinking of that allows you to put... You can also get a wrist fan, I believe, to do that. Take a look around this village, see if there's anything cool. Some village history there. This entire village is just crocodiles, it looks like. Oh no, there's a slinth. Oh yeah, who is it? Ignis. You wanted to see how to move that fast? You go to options. You enable advanced options at the top here, and then you go to automation, and then you'll see this option here, maximum auto move cells per second, and you want to set it to this if you want to go as fast as possible. Otherwise you can move. I have mine set a little lower just so it's easier for people to understand what's happening, but that's how you do that. You look for this option, maximum auto move cells. You can also type it up there. Hope that helped. Alright, we need to put something in this dresser for the quest. A beaded bracelet in there as well, I'll take that. You guys pissed at me now? Yep, no problem. I'm gonna be in and out like a demon's whisper. Take a piece of beer juke. There we go. Oh! Alright. Unstable Genome has procced again, and we're being offered horns. Oh, yeah! One of the best, especially if you're going for a multi-weapon fighting build. We are going to be unable to equip helmet. But who cares? Hey, Spaghetti Zone, how you doing, dude? Horns. Horns, horns, horns. So far we've got horns and what was the other one? Triple jointed. That's the one. These are all good, by the way. These are all really nice. Obviously the gas would be great for our build, but we go horns. The coolest horn is obviously the spiral horn. A hand goes out of my foot hand. Okay, let me just think about what our body looks like. So imagine a human. Coming off of one of our feet is an additional arm. And then coming off of that arm is an additional hand. So it's an arm with two hands coming off of a foot. And what a game. What a crazy game this is. Hey, Vitty. Glad you could be here. We have our first attribute point, by the way. We have to get the hell out of Dodge. We may have pissed these guys off by... I'll be back later for a free quest, but for now... I'm gonna go smell you later, stinkers. See if they follow me over the boundary. Nah, a couple of them did. I'm not gonna murder them. Probably because they'll murder me first, but... We should have gotten away. Perfect. We're in the clear. Alright. Let's take a quick look at this abomination. We got our feet with an arm, with a hand, with a hand. Love it. We have our first attribute point as well. Willpower's a good one for corrosive gas. We can cut it. What is our current cooldown with corrosive gas? Let's have a look. 27 turns. Okay. Let's wait for that to come off cooldown. Let's try that again. 26. Okay. It will get lower, trust me. The more points we put into it, we're gonna rapidly advance it once we hit is it level 5? No, level 10. No, level 15. Keep forgetting. Don't go in there. You're gonna have a bad day. Okay, well these guys annoyingly went in my gas, so now I have to kill every dragonfly on the map. Come over here, idiot. There we go. Alright. Anyway, let's cook. That's our first quest done. I would like to go hand it in immediately. Was it you? No. Hated by the consortium of fighter. Yeah, there's no way we're drinking with you. A random number calling me. Go the hell away. Does anybody remember who the hell we speak to here? No. Using oil. There we go. We have our first recoiler. And now we have the quest to go to the Barathromites. We're about to level up again. We've had two of our corrosive, two of our unstable genome proc already. We have 2 left. Should really be putting all my points into this, but I'm just going to hold off for the moment. Let's go speak to the Dromad. Yeah, I always get random... Hey, Schmeg, how you doing? I always get random calls like that. It was a London number, so I don't know if it's somebody I know, but either way, I'm not picking up. Folded carbide dagger, they're way too expensive. Grab some additional water here. So I want to go grab myself a rifle or a pistol. I'm not going straight to the Scorpiocle, that would be a terrible idea. Am I using a numpad? Yes, I'm using a numpad. I always recommend getting a keyboard with a numpad. Well played, Mr. Crocodile. Do I want to go for a horn build here? Let me think. Could perma swap into a mimic. Yeah, not on this build. This build just has something very specific in mind though. I haven't found any gas buffing items. We've only just started Frizz. We started the stream about 20 minutes ago. We do need to put some points into Horn because it is really, really good. And then how many points have I got? I do have enough now for multi-weapon fighting, which is going to be the first thing I'm going to pick up. Going to give us Flurry. Oh my god. These are all great. These are some of my favorite ever mutations. These are all really good. Multiple arms actually would be perfect for this build. But we have to take photosynthetic skin, which is another incredible mutation. So this gives us additional quickness. Even at level 1, you get plus 15 quickness, which is absolutely wild. And that's going to stack so well with a short blade. It's also going to give us an additional body part. And some additional rep with the consortium of fighters, not bad at all. Hey, TM Blackwood, how you doing? How much water do you think you should keep? I'd like to keep at least somewhere between 30 and 60 grams on me at all times. You shouldn't need any more than that. If you have any more than that, you're just wasting valuable carry capacity. Okay, photosynthetic skin. Let's see what we gain this time. What is happening? Why is every... Hold on. Well, let's take a look at this fucked up character. So we have our feet. Coming out of our foot is an arm with a hand on the end. Coming out of that hand is another hand, and then coming out of the hand that we started with is another arm and a hand. What the fuck? What is this abomination? A hand. It's actually our second hand. We have two hands. Alright, well, we're gonna need some weapons. We're gonna need some short blades. boys and girls. I do want to... Short blade is very, very cheap to spec into, so... Why don't we grab some short blade right now? Beautiful. Hand. Now let me just check, right? We have, can I upgrade my gas? I can. Beautiful. This is a 20% offhand attack chance. 35. Okay, 35 will be the default. This is our main hand. If we make this our main limb, that's going to be attack. Right now, this is 4 pen 2d3. This is 4 pen 1d2. So the horn is the better choice. And this goes back to 35. So for now, we're going to mainline horn. We're going to horn line main. And let's not forget as well, we can also buy additional body parts by saving up our mutation points. Every 4 points we get, we can buy a new mutation. Aren't torches melee weapons? They are, yes. Horn is a melee weapon, Frizz, yeah. It's a short blade, yeah. So it does benefit from short blade skills. 3 copper nuggets. Give me some books. I think we haven't picked up a book yet. I think we're in need of a little book, a little knowledge. Everybody knows knowledge is porridge. I also want to check over here. Normally you would have a chest that spawns with this becoming nook. It may be underneath the bed. I don't think it will be, but it may be. God, I'm smart. Look at that. Hey, Rationalist, first time chatter, welcome. What is the max amount of hands? I guess in theory there isn't an upper limit. There is no upper limit as far as I know. What do you do with a 4 to 7 page generated non-recipe book? You trade it in for XP, which I will hopefully be able to show you. I want to see if these guys have chilled out yet. No, they have not chilled out. They still hate me. Fair enough. How do we feel about going to the Scorpioc lair? I'll be honest, I don't feel great about it. So, what we're going to do is we're going to go exploring in the desert just briefly. Hopefully we're not going to get set on fire by dawn gliders, and we're going to look for some Isakari raiders. Stay the hell away from that thing, by the way. Are you going to walk into that? No. Okay. You can follow the corpse, by the way, for some kind of interesting stuff. They often drop worm. There's a Gershling corpse. They often drop like knoll worm corpses and things like that. Fire snout corpse there. Oh, thanks a lot, Rationalist. Glad you could be here, man. Appreciate it. Here we go. This is what we want. There's a friendly over here, apparently. Wait, what? What are you doing here? That's a caravan guard. Ah, okay. It'd be a shame if you were to die. That's all I'll say. Let me deal with these other losers first. Try and get some nice bleeds. There we go. That guy dropped a painted dagger. We're going to grab all of these daggers early game because we're going to equip them, since we do have multi-weapon fighting. Let's do that right now. Put all of these in our hands. Beautiful, look at that. Not all a genetic freak. And this guy, I think, just killed a Isakar rifler. So, hold on, before you leave, hold on, I said, before you leave. Part of me is very tempted to try and kill him for the right dagger and the flawless longsword. We probably could do it with gas, given enough time, but I don't want to risk it. So I'll let you go on your way. Now I'm gonna grab, there should be a rifle over here. There we go, hallelujah. I'm gonna equip that. We now have a 6-shot rifle. Surely it's a 32 or 64 at worst, 128-bit integer maximum of limb. You're asking the wrong person. I have no idea. Okay, now we have a rifle. The game has opened up quite significantly. The problem is with the little squad of apes. Always good to find some legendaries. What reputation do you have, my friend? Hated by winged mammals, but loved by apes. I'm fine with pissing off winged mammals and getting some ape rep. Do you have anything to trade me? Not really. I do have some trade goods. Alright, I think we can probably head... I'm gonna risk the Scorpioc lair. It's a little bit stupid. It only takes one... Never mind, I'm lost already. It only takes one bad hit. That's a whole group of... I hope they didn't see me. No, they didn't see me, thank God. Alright. We don't want to run into any Dawn Gliders just yet. Is that a Dawn Glider? Yeah. I mean, one we could probably deal with. Oh, here we go. Some Scorpiocs here. No, they're not going to come to me unless they're feeling especially brave. So I can just kind of use my rifle to keep them at bay. If they hit me though, they do have a chance to stun lock me. So let's not let that happen. Come on. Idiot. Alright, there we go, level 5. Okay, Genome has been excited. We're gonna rapidly advance corrosive gas, obviously. This is gonna mean instead of being capped at level 10, it's now capped at level 13. As well as it's increased by 3 levels. So pretty nice stuff. All of our other points, unless we're saving them, we're also gonna put into Horn. Which normally I wouldn't do, but it's worth it for this particular build, I'd say. Now we do want Jab. You see here, whenever you make an offhand attack with a short blade, you immediately make another attack with the same weapon. Now what that means is, we currently have a 35% chance to hit with most of our offhands, right? You see? But when we do, we make 2 attacks instead of 1. So we're gonna take that immediately. And I do want Bloodletter as well to stack some bleed. I guess we'll wait here for the night. I should probably try and bask before I... No, it's disabled now. We'll do it in the morning. Come on! Oh, I don't know why I'm doing it that way. There we go. Right, that's bask. Right, let's see if we can conquer this lair. It's in the southeast. I'm actually going to start in the center. Oh, great. And I'm going to make my own way there in case I need to back off. What do you think of evolution games like Spore or Thrive? I haven't played Thrive. I played the crap. Oh, played the crap out of Spore when it came out. Like, feels like 20 years ago now. I like Spore a lot. I think it's really cool. The only thing that worries me here is the Gershlings, really. We let them come to us and we feel the... There we go. We may even get lucky. They might drop some fangs. This one's defanged. They're mostly going to be defanged at this level. Nice. Nice crunch there. And of course the horn has an innate chance to get a bleed as well. There we go. Already we're doing some pretty decent damage. I'm going to trigger gas here, and I'm going to move over to the boundary. There we go. Okay, there is a Dawn Glider on this map, 100%. I just saw a bunch of flames shoot out from the side here. There's a couple of them. That might be a problem. Mostly because they're stealing our XP. There's no way any of these enemies can really touch the Dawn Gliders since they are flying. Having them there, it does change things a little bit. Let me check this map tile here. I cannot go that way. Okay, that's rough. There's no way, unless we get really lucky with a hit here, there's no way we're going to hit them from this distance. Best thing we can try and do is kite them, one by one. Wow, we hit that guy though, we annihilated that spider. Okay, I think he's picked us up. Yeah. Let's pop gas here and then move down. But you are flying, right? Yeah. I'm gonna attempt to lose him. Oh, Jesus Christ. Not that way, though. Ooh, this is rough. I may have got myself into a bit of a jam here. "12 turns until gas comes off cooldown." How are you going to get back onto the map, is my question. Or are you not? Okay, I don't think you are. We are a little bit stranded here. I think I'll try and move along the top here and hope we don't pull the other Dawn Glider. We already got very lucky to lose that first one. They will give a huge amount of XP, by the way. Okay, here comes some Scorpioc. That's why having a rifle is so good. Idiot. You have so much trouble finding sap. The best way to get sap is to have anything that causes bleed. So short blade is obviously very good. And then just making plants bleed, basically. Right, I want to see where this Dawn Glider is. Let's take a look at this statue as well. Okay. We know there's at least one Dawn Glider along here somewhere. We are taking a big risk being here. We have, if you've just joined, we have a pretty wacky character. We have feet with an arm, with a hand, with another hand growing out of it, and then another arm growing out of that hand with another hand on the end. And the aim for this build, we are herding these. Yeah, okay, so we've drawn the Dawn Glider out there. There's really no way to hurt that guy until we are a little bit better. Yeah, this guy's... That's unfortunate, because we do need to get to the stairway, which is right here. We also cannot fall back to the south because we're at the very corner of the map. I think we may leave and just come back later. I think that's probably the smart thing to do. There we go. Bang, bang. Alright. We have one more unstable genome left, by the way. We can't do that just yet. Doing horn will give us an additional damage, 1 extra dice, or 1 extra number on the dice. We'll have a D4 instead of a D3. Can you make a D3 dice? How would that look like? Imagine like a curve. Yeah, I think you can. We really need that last unstable genome. We absolutely need a back slot. I mean, I don't know what the percentage chance is. I know it's mostly weighted in favor of arms and hands. But it is doable. Right, are those Dawn Gliders still alive? They are very much alive. Is there a legendary? I feel like there was a legendary on this map. Legendary spider of some kind. Idiot. Free XP here, just mopping up. Come on. Dum-dum. Right, grab these daggers. We're going to need a little bit of money to sell. Or a little bit of crap to sell for some money, I should say, at the beginning. Why don't we go take a look at our still if we can? Never mind. We're going to get lost quite a lot. We found a lair. Don't put me in the middle of the map. Oh, great. Another legendary Scorpiok, huh? Hold on. I'm gonna save for Bloodletter. I think the extra bleed damage is gonna be an absolute godsend for this build. Where is everybody? I don't like this. Let me wait until daytime. There we go. And then let me bask. Okay, let's try not to get electrocuted to death here. That was close. This isn't the Scorpiok lair we need to be at, but we may as well take advantage of it. Don't kill me, please. There we go. When you play with a corrosive gas build, you basically need to think of it as like painting the map. How much green can I paint over the map, you know? Level 7 there. You also tend to level up extremely quickly. The reason I want to go see this Scorpiok is to see if we can farm any reputation from them. Some early rep can be really, really handy. Yeah, I can in my head, I can imagine what a D3 would look like. Nice, nice. Keep the XP coming. Let's not get cocky. No cooldown there on our flurry. Because of our... And again, no cooldown. That's 3 flurries in a row right there. And that's because we have triple jointed. It's a 10% chance. Since it's only level 1, but still. Have I seen rotating dice? I've seen a cube that you can basically... It's everything from like, I think, a D4 to a D20 or something. Like in a cube, and you just rotate the cube depending on what dice or what face you want to use. Did we just level up, by the way? Yeah, we did. We got a bunch of skill points. Let's grab Bloodletter. And an early wayfaring would be good. Let's maybe save for that. We now can get some pretty big bleeds This guy's already bleeding 3 times. So. Kill those spiders with some gas there. Don't need to get on the bad side of these glow pads, they haven't done anything wrong. You have 5 bleeds. Not gonna go very well for you, my friend. Oh shit, that's a Scorpiok. Ooh, he did paralyze us briefly there. We're gonna have to kill these glow pad now, I'm afraid. Sorry, my friends. I'm really kind of playing with fire by being down here. We don't need to be here at all. Other than for some additional XP. Luckily the Scorpioks are pretty dumb and they do tend to wander into the gas cloud pretty often. But we don't know what the legendary Scorpiok's gonna be like. They may have some crazy skill. There we go, we're just mopping up. And there is a chest there, it looks like, with a steel battle axe. We'll take it, we'll sell it. I'm hoping to get butchery as well pretty soon so that we can start to defang some of these Gershling as well. Alright, let's finish exploring and then go downstairs. Bing bong, let's go. Take that, take that, take that. Alright, down we go. Yo, Boogamies. How you doing? Would you do merch with a nice pixel art from the thumbnails of your playthrough? I would like to do some merch at some point, yeah. Maybe like when we hit like 10k on YouTube. We'll do something like that. I do actually have, hold on. Let me quickly show you guys something. I did make a t-shirt. Alright, I can't find it just now. It is definitely hanging up there, but I've got everything I own is a black t-shirt of some kind, so it's kind of hard to find. I'll look again in a moment. Oh. I think like having a sticker would be cool. Or maybe like a mug. Basically something I would use myself, you know. Oh, that's a lot of electrofuges. Quills. Alright. We're not taking quills. I'm vetoing this one. Quills is not good. Carapace is slightly better, but it's still not good. Especially since we're not going to be leveling it up. So we're going to have to take Flaming Ray here. Which is not bad because Flaming Ray, melee attacks heat your opponent by 2d8 degrees per attack. And if you're using multi-weapon fighting, that's going to be obviously a bunch. You know? Deaths. What about deaths, Abdu? Hello, by the way. Is it really only bare hand attacks? Because I'm pretty sure I've used this before. I don't think it is. I think it's just melee. It would say if it were bare hand attacks. It should be just all melee weapons. So we'll take Flaming Ray. It's a shame. That's a waste. But Quills is dogshit tier. So we don't take Quills in this house. So that now means we should save up some mutation. Well, right now, look, we can buy a new mutation. We're playing very wide here, by the way. This is gonna be the one time we're gonna spend 4 points for a new mutation. Because other than that, I want to start putting points into our horn and into photosynthetic, since they're both good. They're all good. Flaming Ray is also good, as is triple jointed. But okay, fingers crossed, chat. Wow. Streamer luck? Streamer luck? Anybody? These are all incredible. Multiple arms is obviously great because of our build. Double muscle though? With the additional 15% chance to daze on a successful melee attack, that is absolutely cracked. Double muscle, people think double muscled is good because of the strength, and the strength is nice. But that daze chance is what it's really all about. That's so good. You get 2 dazes in a row, that's a stun. And a new body part. Okay, fingers crossed. I saw the word back and I got so excited. And we just have a shitload of hands, which I can't complain about. Can't complain about having a shitload of hands, because that is our build. But now we just have a hand coming out of our back. Backhand. Alright, well, luckily I have another dagger for that, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We currently have seven hands or a horn. I'm including the horn with that, which is still our main. So it doesn't look like we're going to have another back slot, so I think the best we can hope for on this build is 3 gas tumblers for this particular boy. It's becoming a roadman build. Yeah, you're not wrong. You know what we do want though, with all of these extra arms as well, we can look for the wrist blades. The wrist blades are fucking sick. We don't have anything else that we can equip on here. Okay, let's just try not to die now, okay? We do need to spend some points. Hobble is nice. Hobble these nuts. The reason Hobble's good with this build is because we lower their move speed by 50%, which means they can't get out of the gas cloud. But I think we're better off spending it elsewhere. I do like meditate, as you know. I like to go for an early where is it? For an early meditate. We should probably grab tinkering, huh? We can hold a lot of relics, assuming the relics will be something that you put on your hand. Hey, Cavalry Kabuto, how you doing? This was Unstable Chimera, yeah. We put 4 points. We had 4 Unstable Genome. I think for now then, we are going to be saving for this. In fact, hold on. No, we just spent our points, didn't we? Yeah. We will be saving for that. I think for now, I'm going to grab Tinkering, level 1. Well, I'm going to be going into Tinkering. We're going to be holding off for Tinker 1, and then we'll get Scavenger and Disassemble. We have 50 points. I'm tempted to go for Salt Dunes Lore for some early books. You will not get any mental mutations in a Chimera run. Chimera completely excludes you from getting any kind of... you can only manifest physical mutations. Even if you're hit by a Gamma Moth, you'll still only get physical mutation. Torch in the backhand seems fitting. You know what? You're not wrong. Let me do that. Boom. Just need some nice daggers now. Now, assuming we don't... Oh, there's a legendary. This is Shebisos, legendary Scorpioc, disliked by pariahs, unshelled reptiles, and the Isakari tribe. Now, I'm a little scared. I will be sprinting backwards slightly. I don't know what this guy's capable of. Okay, you have chose to come into my gas cloud. Exactly what we don't want to happen. You see that? You see how scared I was then? Terrified. Chat, that was close. Right, we block off the stairway here. Oof. Hit him with the flamer. Now get upstairs. Okay, he's dead. Oh. Okay, the Isakar tribe is now indifferent to me. That was we got very lucky there. That stun lock from the Scorpioc is nasty. Did you drop anything? You did not drop anything, you tight bastard. Okay, now we just take a look around. There's probably not going to be much else here to grab, but there may be a couple chests scattered about. Let me quickly that there. There we go. Do love me a flaming ray, I'm not gonna lie. You imagine once we have a gas tumbler with overloaded on it, you have no idea how much extra damage we're gonna do. We also have some wine here, so I'm gonna collect this wine. It's a good little way of getting some extra cash early game. And then you can go to the water skin and press A to auto collect it, and now we'll automatically walk over any wine bottles we see and grab it and put it in the water skin. Pretty nice. Come up here, idiot, if you dare. Oh, I hate you. Acid grenade, very fitting for our build, I'd say. Come this way if you dare. Look at that, the XP is just trickling in. We do need armor. Let's not get cocky though. Okay, that's a nylon backpack. We'll equip that immediately. Dry iron, that's trash. However, a carbide dagger? Yes. And a carbide hammer to sell as well. Got impaled, big time. Alright, it looks like we're done here, I think, for the most part. Stop stealing my water, you scumbag. Yep, looks like we're done. Alright. It might now be worth swapping over to, probably not. Let's see, this is a 5-pen 1d6. 5-pen 2d3. Okay, no, this is still better. Also, the synergy between horns and double muscled is very good, because horns it has an unlimited strength cap. Penetration cap, as you can see. The problem is we're gonna have to decide, like, what do we focus on? Hey, Lucas, how you doing? I'm glad my guides helped you, Avery. Right, let's get out of here. We do need to go to that other lair. We still have the one dawn glider to deal with. Great, I love getting lost immediately. Hold on. Do not get set on fire. Okay, good. The reason I really want to do this quest with the other lair... Hello there. How you doing, Shepin? Okay, I mean, people... I'll show you real quick if you're new to the game as well. People like to make some XP this way by coming to the fungal fields, the fungal patches. Releasing gas. and then taking out mushrooms. You do get 575 XP, you see, which is not bad. Level 9, another attribute point just dropped. This is currently capped. I think we go horn right now. And I think next level, yeah, we get 1 extra AV from it, as well as an extra to hit bonus and bleeding save difficulty. So that's also another way you can grab some early XP. There's a sap weep. There we go. Someone was talking a minute ago about finding it hard to find sap. Let's try not to get a fungal infection this early. We can avoid it. Just leave that to do its work. There we go. Another 1000 XP we just milked. I don't like saying milk. Anyway. Let me try and head up to our stilt. We are fairly short of water here. So let's keep our eyes peeled. Also, I need to move berate one more there. There we go. How many points are we sitting on? 134. What did I want to buy? Does anybody remember? Oh, tinkering. Yes. Let's grab our first layer of tinkering. Gives us something to save for in the future. Yeah, you can also throw torches under them. Yeah. I hope they add more cybernetics, but there's actually quite a lot already. Let's see what we get offered here. Okay, these are all pretty good. Flexi Weaved is definitely my favorite here, so I'll be taking that. Flexi Weaved is gonna basically... I'll show you. I'm gonna learn the... There we go. Reduce the dodge penalty. Not bad. That's good because we have a -1 to our furs right now. Control tab. Flexi Weave. We can do our furs. Once we get some bits, which we currently don't have. Sun is going down. And I am still lost. So we're probably going to have to spend the night in the desert here. Oh, no thanks. So let's do that. Shit balls. That was really stupid of me. Let's hope they immediately come into our cloud here. Why are you not following me? I don't know, but I'm not going to question it. Oh. Okay. What do you think, chat? Nectar. That's what I'm thinking, Shepard. However... I think what I'm probably going to do is mark this in my journal, just for now. And we'll come back for this. When I have a little bit more armor value, and maybe a few more levels in my... Hey, hold up, I need to speak with you, sir. Sir? Thank you. Alright, I need to get the hell out of here, because water is getting low. Not ideal. Try and avoid that map if you can. Couple Scorpioc. Nope. Give me some daggers. Masterwork dagger there. Should definitely equip this. Free copper nug there. Speaking of copper, I really want to play some Vintage Story, chat. I've been thinking about it constantly. Let's see if we can dodge these shots. No, I just accidentally shot the guy behind him. Excuse me, sir. Please use all your ammo. Thank you. Okay, you got a couple hits on me. Are you out of ammo? You idiot. There we go. And we'll grab all of that. The Issachar rifles sell fairly well. Still lost. Keep moving. Oh my god. Hello, oh my god, there's like nearly 80 people on YouTube watching. Hello, YouTube people. How are you? Engraved. This engravement is for you. Give me this. Yo, Clem Fandango, thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate it immensely. How are you? Thank you very. Oh, that's a Dawn Glider. Am I still lost? I am still lost. No, I'm not. I'm free. Come on. Please, I've only got 13 mortar. I'm gonna dehydrate. Luckily, we're very close. I was hoping to find some books along the way here, but it doesn't look like it happened. But that's probably because I need to take wayfaring. What do we could probably level up here if we want. Let's take a quick look around. Hold on. You're a friend to fungi, right? Yeah, fortunately. You have Fickle Gill. Stay the hell away from me. Do not get that on your skin. I'm leaving. I'm leaving immediately. After I kill this mushroom. There we go. That should be enough to spread that way, maybe? There we go. Beautiful. Almost leveled up there. Still lost. Wonderful stuff. There can be some real nice stuff in these fungus patches. However, right now it looks like it's just a bunch of Fickle Gill. We found an Inkweep. There we go, we should level up here. Level 10. Alright. Can we do this yet? No, we cannot. So let's go another point in Horn here for an extra armor value. I think at some point we're probably gonna upgrade double muscled. Let's spend our attribute point here. Additional willpower would be nice. Toughness, strength, these are all good. Extra strength will give us +2. However, we've got double muscled for that. Same with agility, we have triple jointed. Toughness, intelligence would be nice for some extra skill points. We are going to need, I think, 23 to get Tinker 2. Yeah. Willpower would be sick as well for extra mental armor. I think we're already at the point where willpower is. I'm gonna go intelligence. Call me crazy. All right. So let's grab wayfaring. Actually, no. Let's grab disassemble first. And then we'll grab scavenger, and then we'll get wayfaring. Alright, we made it to the stilt. Let's see if we get any more luck with our stilt spawn here. It's like by trolls. I'm not that interested in grabbing any of the, like, troll relic, I don't think, this build. I'm also not that interested in getting any of rep with that faction. Hated by trolls as well, and mollusks, and nobody likes you, Luli. Give me the your yonder cane, thank you. Right, let's see what we have. Let's have a look around the stilt, shall we? We're hoping. I did see what was that mechanist? He had a weird color to him. You see that? Are you just a friend to fungi? Yeah. Oh, I don't like you being here, but fair enough. We have a bookbinder. We have some bookbinderage. That's great. That's really good. Oh! We're too poor, chat, to afford any of this. It's like one of the best items in the game. Having it now would be wild as well. It would be really good. I don't think we can rustle up 700 drams of anything right now. Without the ability to get, without like snake oiler, it's a pipe dream. A pipe dream, boys. I'm still gonna check the chefs. Chefs are great. Alright, let's go to the all-important southeast. Why is there a Putus Templar here? Get that piece of shit out of here. We're gonna have an Ichor merchant here. What the hell is that tent? We do need to get some water, that's for sure. Alright, give me some Reshef lore, you piece of garbage. Sorry, I don't know why I came in so strong there. Okay, nothing there. I will grab a silver nug. I'll grab a little overflow of water as well. There we go. I think this is going to be the apothecary tent. Nope, just some bones. Weird. Yeah, helping hands with this build would be sick. I'm just a little bit sad we didn't get a back slot. We found a historic site. Yeah, we didn't get a back slot from our unstable genome, which is a shame. It would have allowed us to have an additional gas tumbler once we found them, that is. You know, finding them... I've had many runs in a row where I haven't seen a gas tumbler. But once you have one, you can learn how to make them pretty easily. Snail farmer, vintner. Let's go through the stilt here, see what's happening. Did I just see a dervish walk by? Who are these people? What do we have here? Nothing. We have another gutsmonger. That's no good to us. But yeah, if you've just joined, this is our setup right now. We have a crazy body plan. We have a back with a hand, with another hand, with an arm coming out of our feet, with another hand, and then another arm coming out of that. It's an abomination. Let's be honest. Our character is a true abomination. Reshef, okay, that's some extra XP for us right there. What do we have here? We have a chef and a schematic. Okay, we do have a schematics drafter. That's going to be really important for later on down the road. We don't have any of the good stuff that I'm looking for, which is good because we actually have no money. Spring-loaded, phase cannons, 3 of negative weight. Yeah, we can't really afford any. Spring-loaded is pretty nice, but... Actually, it would be really nice to have it early spring-loaded, wouldn't it? Yo, JDino, first time chat, you also have an arm coming from your foot. Which mod changes the color, background color? It is called, if you look... Hold on, let me find out for you. I think if you put... I don't know if I disabled the fan. Yeah, take a look at that. Right, and we have, I think one more screen after this, and we are done here. I hear somebody putting turrets down. Oh, I just saw a mirror bug. BTS, hold on. Interesting. Doesn't look like we have a mechanismist. It doesn't look like we have a Gromad mechanismist, is what I meant to say. We don't have anything. Okay, and final square here. See what we have. A lot of water vine crappy tents here. Another cybernetics. Okay. We have a grenadier. So we do have a we have a bookbinder at the very least. Let's go see what our Sheba has spawned as on this run. Stay away from me. A pig. Okay. Cool. Yeah, if we can get helping hands and we can go full dagger octopus build with corrosive gas. The only problem is we'd have to unequip helping hands as soon as we found a gas tumbler. Right, let's go speak to Ecclestad here and get a little bit of rep, and then let's get out of here and maybe go deal with that legendary Scorpion Claire. Aided by hermits, that's fine by me. Nice. Well, that was fun. Kinda. Let's leave. You could go another back as a Chimera. The problem is we're already built pretty wide. We already have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different mutations. To get any more, I think might be a little bit silly. But we shall see. We shall see. Let me mark our historic sites. That's all the way over at the Freehold. There's always one in the mushroom forest. Always. Alright, how about we go do a historic site? Let's see if we can get any cool relic. How about that? Probably gonna get lost. Yep, there we go. Spoke too soon. Never mind, I'm no longer lost. We wait until morning here. You know what I do miss not being able to have? Is clairvoyance. What a great little thing that is. Okay, let's try and move through here without getting too lost. Okay, first historic site. What do we have? This is Happier. Will we get something good? Yeah, so the gas tumbler works... Oh, Equim. Oh wait, you're friendly. The gas tumbler works really well with all gases. So any gas you can think of. You are friendly for some reason, which is a shame because I quite like to kill Equimax. They give pretty good XP. How many bleeds we can get going? 3? You can do better than that. Okay, so far so good. If I attack you, are you gonna piss people off? No? Okay, it looks like it's just fish. I saw a clam. Did you see the clam? I see books. Yeah. Now you can read these and get clues. Okay, that clam's going to be really annoying for collecting books. We're actually going to have to kill these clams, fortunately. Which means we're probably going to piss off bunch of other stuff as well. Luckily the clam dies instantly. Just for the love of God, do not tread on the clam. I thought that said wet angler's foreskin. Thank God it didn't. Okay. Worried about tortoise. More books equals more better. Okay, that's going to be a folding chair. Good to pick that up early because we can now treat this as scrap by pressing capital S, and we'll just disassemble those automatically.
Cyrato.
Yo, Cos, Pepe Hands, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the resub. How you doing? There's clams here because this is obviously a water-based region, I guess. Well, it's like, you know, a bunch of animals that chill in the water, generally speaking. Don't know why that guy's pissed off at me. Take that. Give me the book. I am kind of checking these books early, just to see if there is a clue to the Ruin of House Eisner in any of them. Crocossins, those are lovely shoes. Take that. And you know, if we have to kill an Ecromax, that'll be kind of good. They give pretty decent XP. How many bleeds you got bleeding right now? Just 2. Okay, never mind. What do you guys think? Are we going to get a good relic at the bottom of here, or is it going to be a piece of garbage? I'm going to guess it's going to be a piece of garbage, but I hope to be wrong. Hope to be very, very wrong. Hold up. Go back where you were, my friend. I think I saw a bookcase that you can't get to because of clam. No, I imagined it. Okay, sorry, Mr. Ecromax. Your days are numbered. There we go. 350 XP a pop. Definitely worth killing. Is that oil in here? No, it's empty. Perfect. Oh, it was wine. Okay. Okay. Oh, a wedge. He's gonna gobble me alive. Illuminated books. Those are worth more. First mention of Bright Shoal there. Okay, we have books. This is great. So let's go downstairs. See what we have downstairs. Yeah, auto disassemble. I definitely recommend turning it on. Int +1 low tier gloves. I actually wouldn't mind low tier gloves. Yeah, Cos. We're doing a corrosive gas. The aim of this build is to get gas tumblers and stack as many of them as possible to try and get like a ultra high damage corrosive gas build. We took Unstable Genome, which is why we have all of these extra hand slots, and we also took multi-weapon fighting with our current layout. Yo, Mr. Strange, welcome to the Rap Village over on YouTube. Thank you very much, appreciate it. There will be more. You can auto disassemble this. There will be more YouTube videos coming very soon. I have some stuff planned, which are longer format videos, but they require some editing. It's basically a bunch of like, can you beat CUD as X, but edited for YouTube in like maybe an hour and a half. Oh, we've already... Okay, this is not the final chest. So we actually have 2... This is already really nice. This is a chrome revolver, which is a great It's the weakest pistol, don't get me wrong, but I prefer pistol to rifle. The barrier for entry is way lower, and you can akimbo them. You can fire 2 of them at the same time, so it's sick. Let's have a look at what this does. Clairvoyance. I was just talking about my love for clairvoyance. And, okay, it's fine. I'll equip it. We did get a bunch of XP, and we leveled up because of it as well. Hold on. And I'll grab this chest. The reason I know that that isn't the last chest is because the last chest will always have a credit wedge in it. So we now have a lovely pistol. How many slugs do we have? We have 63. We have a little stack of books. These are gonna... yeah, whatever. I know this is the droid scrambler. Yep. Let me just unload the ammo from Bang Bang. Bang Bang Chicken. Okay. Well, we're maybe incentivized now to put a point into pistols as well. We do have 150 points. Once we have Scavenger, we're done with tinkering for a little while. I think it is worth grabbing Scavenger earlier rather than later. So I will do that, and then we'll grab pistol. Yeah, pretty happy with that. Can't yet level this up. I wonder what our true cooldown is. Let me test this. Wait until it stops spewing. Right now we're at 18 rounds. And for our flaming ray, 7-round cooldown. Already pretty sick, thanks to our high willpower. So let's put maybe another point into Horn. What does that get us here? Increased save difficulty and intensity of the bleed. Not great, but also not terrible. I'm trying to plan ahead. I'm hey, how you doing, Rosa? What do you think we should do with our rapid advancement? We already have 1 rapid advancement on corrosive gas, meaning this is currently going to be capped at level 13, right? At level 15, we'll get offered 1 more. I think it's either horn or double muscled. They both synergize extremely well together. I think I'll put a point into horn for now. Next level we get an additional to hit bonus and a new dice roll as well. We get a 2d5. Since the horn is currently our main build, are you a legendary? You look like you might be. You are, yes. Iruk. Admired by the Isakari tribe. Well, we just got a bunch of rep with them, but we don't really care too much. Either way, you do have to perish, my friend. Let's see if we can boil you alive in some scalding steam. No, you backed off. Fortunately for you, hold on, let me do it from here, like a smart person. There you go, you're dead. Oh! Did you guys see what happened there? I did not know that. Because he died from scalding steam, we didn't take the detriment to our rep. Interesting. I actually have never noticed that before. That almost seems like a bug. Would you guys agree? Oh my god, that's a dervish. Hold on. Luckily, our mental armor's pretty high. This Placifer Jerkin he's going to drop is going to be so valuable to us right now. Is she going to move back? Okay, you hobble me once. Actually, being hobbled right now is very, very not ideal. Oh, shit balls. I'm going to activate sprint because it doesn't cost anything. That takes us back to 100. Now I'm praying that's enough. Ooh. It's a bad time to be hobbled right there. Yo, Captain Mao, how you doing? The farty party's going good. This is our, we just got a plaster for jerkin, by the way, which is a cracked item. Mostly because it sells for an obscene amount, even without snake oiler. But look at those resistances. That's pretty nice early on. I'm going to equip it for now, since it is better than having fur. Now, we do have a psionic dagger here. I'm not going to use it, because we don't have a high enough ego. But that's good to have. If you don't know, psionic weapons, they use ego instead of strength to make the penetration. And they go against mental armor instead of actual armor. Make sense? Good. Taking a quick look at these books just to make sure I'm not missing anything. Crow song? Mention? Okay, no clues to the ruin of House Eisner yet. We do have a shitload of books though, that's great. Oop. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. Good news is we're gonna have a lot of stuff to hand in after we're done with this place. Assuming we survive, you know. We found some skin glitter. Okay, let's go down to the next layer. We're going to get 2 relics from this place, which is nice. Oh, our torch just burnt out. Our back torch. Hate these guys with a passion. Stealing my precious water. The amount of time it takes for gas to come off cooldown is already obscene. What do we have here? Night vision, one of the best starter implants you can get. Some garbage in that chest. I'll be leaving that, thank you. We have to be careful with gas not to destroy any of these statues. Okay, hold on. What do we have in here? Nothing. Lovely. My favorite kind of stuff. Get that clam away from me. Me if I were an incel. Okay, I've wilted, no worries. Actually, it is worries because I don't know how to cook yet. Well, that's fine. We'll just lose a little bit of quickness. Right, down we go. Another liminal floor. That normally means we won't find the relic on this floor. You're oozing 4 times. You're gonna bleed out like a loser. There we go. Couple sewage eels there. They can still stay the hell away from me. Gonna wait for these guys to melt, hopefully. So we have sewage down here, which is really bad. There's a good chance that we may get a disease if we're not careful. I guess we're just gonna have to shoot you. There we go. Grab those books from the floor. Keep moving. Whole bunch of clams. Don't want to destroy this. We found another historic site. Let's see where this is. Over near the freehold. Alright, we won't be doing those for a while. Six copper nuggets, Jesus. Alright, not bad. Yeah, I really hope it's not one of the box relics as well. Those things are pure garbage. Oh shit, stay away from the statue. Okay, we're fine. What do we have here? Some shade oil. Nice. And a love injector. Okay. Keep looking around. No more books, it doesn't look like. Oh. A bubble level. Wow, we can mark that as scrap. That is pure garbage. Alright. Let's go down even further. Do it ill there. Stay away from me. You look like a legendary to me. That's because you are. Don't care about you at all. Let's see if we can boil you to death. Ah, you have light manipulation. You must be a real noob. There we go. Take that. Fucker. So there's probably going to be a relic on this floor somewhere. Let's keep our eyes peeled. Is this cider? This is cider. Let's collect that. And set this as auto collect. Get a summon droid item. With a chain laser. Okay, that's actually pretty sick. Do you like to pickle sunflower seeds? What, in real life, you mean? Hey, Gustavo. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. How are you doing? You've experienced more CUD through this channel than anywhere else. Thanks, that's probably because I've played so much of it, but yeah, I'm glad. It always makes me happy when people have gotten something out of my videos, you know? Or the streams or whatever. Really appreciate it. Ooh, a smart sap from a moonstare relic sounds actually, like, horrific. I'd be so annoyed by that. Let's not go that way. Take out those clams. Let's find this precious box. There it is. Yeah, and you can see, like I said, you get the credit wedge in the final chest. This is the strange guise of Hapir. We're not going to be able to equip this. Actually, is this a face or a hat? I think this might be a face. In which case we can. Extra carry capacity and teleportation level 1. Yeah, we can. I like the extra carry capacity, I'm not going to lie. Our torches burn out again. Take that. Almost walked into that clam then. What do we have here? Carbine hand bones. Okay. Sure, I'll take that. Alright, we're done here. Not bad for a first sight. We got a cool pistol from it. We also got a little hat. I almost walked into that clam yet again. Now, I think it's time we go finish our quest from our starter village to go to the lair of the legendary Scorpiok. So why don't we do that? We came out of there with 29 books. Not bad. Not bad at all. And how far are we from 20? We need 23 agility, chat. We may have to put a couple points into triple jointed. Actually, more. Yeah, clams are a temptation to step into them. I've ever beat the game. Not since the update, not since it came into 1.0, no. I beat the game prior to there being the actual ending there is. But yeah. Where am I? I'm all the way over there. Okay, I see where I am. Help me, I'm lost. I found a snapjaw fort. Let me use my baby clairvoyance to look ahead. That guy shot his friend in the back. Well done. This guy must be from Russia. Let me wait until morning. Let me wait until morning. There we go. Let me bask. Hold on. My hotkeys are all jacked up. Flaming ray goes there. Clairvoyance comes down here. Yeah, there we go. Let me bask, please. There we go. Yo, Lexi. Been watching some of my YouTube vids. Loving the playthroughs. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Welcome. How are you doing? How are you doing? How are you? I've been frozen. Been frozen quite severely. Bleeding, bleeding, bleeding days. What an idiot. Leather cap there, which we cannot equip. A glow sphere. Hallelujah. We no longer need torches. That's great. Grab some scrap along the way. Let's head to the east. Get some big bleeds there. You know what would benefit really well is having biodynamic cells. We're going to be collecting so much blood on this run. Look at all the bleeds we're getting. We've never seen anything like it. You're going to bleed out like that. Stun rod. Nice. I'm actually going to keep these for the time being. They're actually worth some pretty decent money. Wooden bucklers are also really nice if we go for shield, so I will be grabbing those as well. We can learn shield for free back at the stilt by speaking to Warden Esther. There we go. Smash the turtles up. You finished CUD for the first time on classic mode. Nice. Yeah, 400 hours is actually pretty good, you know. The reason I haven't I think the reason that I haven't beaten the game since 1.0 came out, because I'm desperately hunting for all of the... I want to kill all 6 Gersh Nephilim so bad before I actually finish the game. And that's what's getting me killed right now. But it's fun, you know. I'm still halfway through a playthrough on YouTube with a Esper build, where I'm trying to befriend all of the Gersh Nephilim. So I'll probably get around to finishing that at some point. Okay, I said I wanted to go finish this quest real quick, which is down here. There is a Dawn Glider over there. I think we can maybe... We can be set on fire at least once. We have a slightly higher fire resist now. There you go, you're now screwed. Let me coat you in gas like a sucker. And you're dead. Alright. Another good way of making money, by the way, early game, is if you have Butcher, and you butcher Dawn Gliders for their tails. Oh, hold on, before I go down here, I should really bask. There we go. Okay, there's a legendary Scorpiok there. You are the legendary Scorpiok that owns this place, hated by the Templar and the Gersh. Okay. Walk this way if you dare. You do dare. Stay away from me, please. This sprinting time. USA. Let me try and set you on fire as well. A little bit. Okay, you got some health to you. More fire? You're welcome. You're toast. Any moment now, you're toast. There we go. We're favored by newly sentient beings, and we are disliked? We are disliked by the Gersh rather than hated. And there's the sword that we came for. We are now finished with that quest. I will finish looting this lair in case there's anything good here. Who knows what we might find. Other than getting, like, disgustingly impaled a bunch of times. Come over here if you dare. Get an extra book there as well. Some chainmail. The chainmail is technically better armor-wise than what we're currently using. So we may grab the chainmail and then sell the plaster for jerkin that we're wearing. There we go. We get slightly more dodge value out of it that way. Anything else? Nope. Alright, out we go. Excuse me. Get flurried. And thank you for another chrome revolver, by the way. Studded leather armor. Nope. Take a look at this. Steel dagger. That's slightly better than what we're currently using. Grab that. Grab that. Grab that. Sure, grab the extra water. Why not? Right, we'll go hand this quest in, and then we'll go back to the still, hand our books in, see what we're looking like. I wonder if this village is friendly now. It looks like they may be. Yes. We can also take a quest from these guys. You want me to open a gate? The lair of a legendary dawn glider. All right, I'll leave that one for a little while if that's cool with you. Right, let's see what we get offered. You can sometimes get some really good quest rewards from doing these village quests. We also have a tinker here, which we need to check. You found a Gersh, you have a Gersh friend playthrough. You can't find Hassan Khan. Yeah, they can be anywhere in the Moonstare. Let's see what we get offered. Let me check this guy first. Morphogenetic. This can be pretty good. Other than that, I'm not seeing much. Does this weigh 1? Okay. This is probably a grenade launcher, I would assume. Oh, we found mechanical wings. Okay, be worth a bit of money. All right, who did we take this quest from? Let's see real quick. Chokes by Quicksalt. Level 12, we get +1 to each attribute there as well. None of these are particularly good. I think having 2 blaze injectors early is nice. Corpus we can get at any time. Portable beehive I'm really not interested in. Cool. Pleasure doing business. Let's see if the Dromad has anything before we leave. Grab some slugs. Alright. how much this is worth? We don't even have snake oiler, by the way. You can take some skin glitter. Sure, do that as well. Just some extra trade goods to cut some weight. We always play classic over here, Lexi. Have I ever played DCSS? I have, yes. I actually was asked to make, there's a new version of it with graphics. I was asked to make videos from it, but couldn't really commit to it. I didn't really have the time. We can unmark this one now, right? Yeah, we've done this. Let's go try and hand our, oh wait, we have points to spend. Don't forget. Right, we're done with tinkering for now. We're pretty close to getting a Tinker 2. Can we now level this up? We can. An extra round with extra damage. Lovely jubbly. I did say I wanted pistol, did I not? I think actually to start I'm gonna go wayfaring. And then I'll get pistol next time. Let's start with salt dunes. Mysterious. This is the edge of a village if ever I've seen one. Yeah, this is Mamu. Have we've been to Mamu? We were literally just here. Right, let's find some ruins, maybe. Hello? No? Okay, fine. Alright, we should be able to make a little bit of cash now that we have some higher ego. So let's speak to the bookbinder. There's no way he still has a Schrodinger page. No. Damn it. What are we looking for? We're looking for drops of nectar. We also have one schematics drafter. But I always like to check the chefs and the kippers as well. For the sweet, sweet drops of nectar. We have wild rice. Tempting to buy. I always forget though, there's a chance it can trigger neutron flux. That would be very bad. You have nothing as usual. I feel like the ichor merchant really got nerfed quite hard at some point. I don't know if that's true or if I'm imagining it, but just what it feels like. More wild rice. Nothing here. We'll just do a quick once over to go and speak with the schematics drafter, and then we're going to hand in our books. I'll show you guys, if you're new to the game, what to do with your book. By the way, we currently have 95 people over Twitch and YouTube. Hello everybody, welcome. Bing bong. This is what it's all about in this game. Are there any traditional roguelikes I would compare to Caves of Qud? I think something like Tales of Maj'Eyal is kind of close. The setting is obviously very different. It's more of a fantasy based. That's really the closest one. I guess Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead is similar in a sense. That's a lot more survival focused. We'll get rid of the plaster for Jerkin. Who up Jerkin they plaster for right now. And we'll get rid of all of this trash that we're holding as well. Now, we're doing all of this for a drop of nectar. There's only a 1 in 4 chance that that drop of nectar will proc. We also don't know how to cook yet, which we do definitely need to spec into. You have nothing. So maybe that's what we'll do next level, is we'll spec into cooking. We are going to need that. Alright, I think we're done here. Let's go hand our books in. Yeah. Yeah, Cogmind. Good shout on Holy Whale. Cogmind's pretty close as well. Alright, let's go hand these books in. See how much XP we can garner. $13k. There's level 13. Almost level 14. Nice. Let's grab cooking. Alright, we can now make our own meals. What do we have to preserve here? Not much. Okay, right. Wish me luck, chat. This is a 1 in 4 chance to proc. If it procs, we will get +1 to each attribute. Huge get. If not, nothing. We'll get nothing. Fingers crossed. Nothing happened. There you go. You take a risk. Doesn't always pan out. I'm fine. I'm absolutely fine. Alright, we have a mutation point to spend. What do we get with Horn? We get an extra dice roll, extra to hit bonus. Well, we do need to get 1 more agility. However, putting a level into that is not going to get us there just yet. Sorry, this one. I think we stick between Horn and Corrosive Gas for now. I think that's the smart boy thing to do. There we go. Alright, we're now level 13. And I think our main quest line now is to get to Gritgate. Where is this legendary... Oh, it's just called that. It's not... Okay. Miravar Octagon. Let me mark that on my map. Ah, it's next to Joppa. We can go do this quest right now. That one's really not that bad. We should hopefully grab some ruins along the way. Nope. Incredible. Let me bask. So all we have to do here is open a gate. And grab some free books. Bring me 20 grams of neutron flux. I wish. Loving the books, by the way. Come on, give me 1 clue. Do you remember the books? They used to be different. They used to have actual pages that you had to like scroll through. Now they just have excerpts, which I actually much prefer. Do I ever read? Brah. Oh, brah. As in bro. Yeah, I like sci-fi mostly. Pretty much. I like that, and I like Lord of the Rings. And like this, I got like the Silmarillion and shit as well. Okay, there we go. Opened. Let's go hand this in. See what we get. And then let's go into the jungle, shall we? Spooky, spooky jungle. By the way, if you're enjoying the stream, please consider sending me a follow, or maybe a subscribe if you're over on YouTube. I'd appreciate it immensely. But also no pressure. What am I here for? This is just a random ruin, right, that I found. Yeah. I kind of want to go to the freehold, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I want to know how to get some, I want to get some nice schematics, you know? I think we deserve some good we found a lair. Ooh, shit. Legendary glowfish. Okay, that's not that bad. We can quickly go speak to a legendary glowfish, see if we can get... The problem with the legendary glowfish, they often get killed before you actually get to them. There are sewer eels here. I do not like. If I kill these guys, are they going to get mad? Yeah. Alright, well, we leveled up. There's our mutation point. That's one extra AV if we do that. But gas is our main thing here, so let's keep going gas. I do see the stairway down. Let's hope we don't encounter any sewage ills, so that we can maybe talk to this legendary glowfish. There's a feral la here, what the hell? Hold on, are you... You're an amoeba farmer, and is that... What? What are you guys doing? You're gonna get blown up. Quite badly. Let me take out this dread root so we can... Piecemeal, chap, piecemeal. There we go, you're finally attacking. I'll help you. No cooldown on our flurry there. Nice. There we go. No idea why there's a random amoeba farmer here. Who knows? What did you miss? I do not know. I don't know when you left. Try and take these guys out without anybody realizing. Maybe. Okay, no, you're already pissed at me. Great. Yeah, everybody hates me. Let's see if the legendary is on this level. If we can go down one more layer, we might be fine. Not seeing the stairway down just yet. You know what? Screw it. I'm killing everybody. There we go. Perfect. Still no legendary. Give me the wine. Want to make sure we don't kill anybody that might have some useful rep. But I'm trying to be a bit slower here. Rather than just unleashing all of the gas, you know? We should be able to easily... There's the legendary. You are currently friendly with me. Okay. Disliked by Farmers Guild. That's fine with me. I'll take some fish rep. Sure. There you go. They're now indifferent to me. Alright, well. Was that worth it? Probably not, but it may become worth it if we get lost in the river later on. We are surrounded by madpoles. Chat, do you think we're ready to take on that legendary Putus Templar that we saw earlier? What other books behind me? They are mostly sci-fi. But not entirely. I don't know if we are ready for these Putus yet, but we can test the water a little bit. Let me just make sure this... Okay, there's nothing in the... Can I pull you guys from afar? If we shoot you, we may hit some... Whoa! I forgot about that ability. Okay, do not get frozen. Or stunned. Okay, this may not have been a smart idea, chat. Luckily, we have lost them for now, but only just for now. Whee! Yes, we do have teleport. Yo, you see me? Sucker? Mr. Stupid Sucker Head? We're gonna get ourselves killed, chat. What are we doing? Incredible shot. Just fantastic. Okay, you're gonna teleport over like a fool. Something just died. You just got a big chunk of XP there. Oh, you're gonna follow me, huh? Okay, we killed the infiltrators. That's the good news. So no more teleporting nonsense. They do still have grenades, though. Oof. This is a fool's gambit right now, chat. Okay, you are gonna follow. If I stand here, what are you gonna do? You're just gonna dilly-dally. Problem is, this guy may have like charge or something, so we need to always have our gas up. I think the best way of getting them is to get them across the boundary. Or to bait them like that, but that is a risky play. Okay, it's just you and me now. I'm doing it for the Eater's Nectar. Come on. You fool. Now, just don't hit me. I'm gonna sprint. You're gonna follow. Okay. Come down here, perhaps? Come up and see me sometime. Let's be careful. You are badly wounded, but I'm not going to engage you in melee. You are so close to being cooked. Ooh. There we go. Take that. Flowers love me. Fungi love me. Right. This is what we did it for. Let's see what we got here. We got a portable wall. Okay. Portable wall. Interesting. We have 2 chem cells. Baby's first chem cell. This should be Eater's Nectar. There we go. That's why we did it. And a hover sled. Equip immediately. The hover sled actually makes it feasible for us to possibly use the fullerite gear. This plate mail is heavy as shit though. It's gonna double our AV. The gauntlets are okay because I don't think we currently have any gloves equipped. What does that take our AV to? 10. If I were to equip this, we still have 100. Alright, that gives us 13 AV at level 14. That's pretty good. I think I'm actually fine with that. I'm also gonna grab the longsword here. I think there's another one, yeah, right here. Good chunk of XP as well. Let's spend some points here. Can we get any? We need more agility. We need Duke for that. Rejoinder is so good. Okay, I said I wanted pistol, so let's grab pistol. Okay. Actually, before we go, let's... Right, again, this is going to be a 1 in 4 chance. Me when I'm roguelike and haven't played a build with corrosive gas in 5 minutes. How you doing, Sky? You alright? So true. Right, we're gonna rip this Eater's Nectar Injector apart, possibly against my better judgment. And we're gonna do the old 1 in 4 chance of getting the good. Fingers crossed, chat. That's why we do it, chat. That's why we bloody do it. +1. I wish I hadn't just spent my points, because we can now get a whole bunch of new shit. We're now 1 point away from getting Tinker 2, which is crucial to this build. But we can also get a bunch more single weapon and... Sorry, not single weapon. Short blade and multi-weapon fighting skills. However, next level, we're not far from level 15. We'll get multi-weapon expertise. 100%. And then we'll probably grab, like... Well, we can't quite get that until we have Duke. Let's see how much Duke costs. Sorry, it's in the tactic tree. Fucking expensive, lad. Bloody well expensive. However, it is a really useful skill. So we'll probably save up for a little Dukeage as well. Who up Duking they hog right now? What? Okay, now with that all done, I can unmark that scumbag from my map. There we go. Let's head over. Let's get distracted along the way. Playing on the streamer branch confirmed. You know me. I have my modified EXE. It says if shit, quickly think of something that sounds like programming. If drop of nectar equals 1, double it and give it to the next person. What? Right, grab all of this shit. We're still... Where's my ego at, by the way? 18. Wow, we're almost smart enough to get Snake Oiler and learn how to scam people out of money. Oh, hey. Remember when I used to be scared of you? Idiot. Alright, leave the statue alone though, please. Tabana. We found a place. Let me mark it on my map. Tabana. Of course, it's over there like everything else is. Very cool. Very sick. Take that, dum-dum. I see a bookcase. It's empty, but they're still giving me hope. Freezing dagger. You're gonna pick it up anyway, so whatever. Is that the ruin of House Eisner? No, it's not. It's a, we just grabbed this from a, historic site that we did. Let me show you. This is Steinducker, the gift of newly sentient beings. Gives us clairvoyance and some rep. Do 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 do. Oh ho 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 ho. Alright, into the flower fields we go. Now we're in Gritgate. Time to gas the whole map. I actually think with this particular build, we don't have to worry at all about Golgotha. In fact, I'm tempted, chat, to go to Golgotha right now and preempt and just rock up and be like, yo, I heard you wanted a way droid saving from a sewer because you're too pathetic to do it yourself. The only thing that goes wrong for us in Golgotha. Oh, box of crayons. We're gonna test these right now. Is it the Kessel face or is it Kessel face? It's just Kessel face, isn't it? Okay, those are not nano crayons. I have never found nano crayon. Alright, you guys want me to go to Golgotha? I'm gonna do it. Golgotha incident incoming. Yeah, a pog. The incident is pure poggatry. Have you ever pogged so hard that you shit yourself? 1 attribute point and our genome. My genome. Alright, let me think. Let me think here. Let me cook, chat, because we've already rapidly advanced corrosive gas 1 time, right? Which means level 13 is the cap right now. No cap for real, for real. Rapidly advancing our horn would also be sick, since that is our main weapon. Double muscle would also be great for the extra days chance. Or we can just take gas straight to level 16. Cap it at level 16. I will bask before Golgotha. Thank you for reminding me. You pogged your pants once. I think, alright, I mean, I guess we take gas then. We are doing a gas centric build, and once we get that all important gas tumbler, we're going to be cooking with gas. Corrosive gas. We'll have another chance at level 25 and 35 to rapidly advance. So, okay, we'll go gas. There we go. We're gassed out of our gourd right now. Right, chat, what hole do we pick? I'm going to let you guys vote on the hole we go down. If you want this hole, type 1 in chat. If you want this hole, type 2 in chat. And if you want the other hole, type 3 in chat. If you don't want any of those, if you want us to burn a hole through the wall here, or if you want this hole, type 4. And if you don't want any of the holes, type 5. Top 1, top hole. You've already completely ignored the suggestions. We don't have wings, no. But we can just quaff. Back hole again. I said give a number between 1 and 5. Got 3, 3, 2, 2, 3, 5, 3. 3 is winning currently, which is this hole. 5, another 5. So it's 3, 2, and 5 are currently drawn. There's always 4 holes. One is beetles, scratch vents, shoot crabs. One is shoot crabs, one is fire, one is gas, one is electric. Alright, let me see if I have any I have 1 rubber gum. Is 1 rubber gum enough? Thank you for the Bask reminder. No. Alright, then we're taking hole 3. Alright, chat, this is your decision. Chat, collectively, as a democracy, this is your decision. This vent here, okay, this hole. You ready? Okay, it's good. This is the gas hole. Sorry, the electric hole. They didn't know I have an unbelievable amount of power, so... The only thing that gets us here is being tripped over by sewage ills. That's the only thing that gets us here. So if we just take our time, hurry up, the choice is mine, don't be late, etc. We can technically burn away some of this shit as well. Like this. Creating a lovely poison gas cloud. Which I like to do. I think that's a good idea for staying away from all of the stupid enemies down here. Like this guy, for example. Oh wait, we're friends! Sewer eels are our friends! We're fish friends! How could I forget? Get absolutely rocked. You stupid sucker. Do I have unspent points? I do have unspent points. There you go. Multi-weapon expertise. That's going to give us an extra, what, 15% for our offhand to attack. So if we take a look, these have gone from 35 to 50% chance to attack now. Not to mention, we also have jab. So when we do attack, we will get a second attack. Absolutely free. For your money back. Alright, we managed to make it into here. There is a chest in here, which is interesting. Okay, I didn't really want it. I mean, I guess I'll take the witchwood bark. Who up barking at the witchwood right now? Shut up. I'm tempted to do a full clear, chat. I'm not gonna lie, but I won't. I'm gonna keep moving, keep grooving, keep schmooving. Okay, this guy we do have to kill properly, proper style. I am currently poisoned, which is not good. Move down here. Let's stay the hell away from these sludgy, oozy fuckers. Try and get a couple shots on them. There we go. Stay away from the voiders. We're getting just 3 XP. Stay away from the black ooze. Please, do not hurt me. Are you attacking the black? Okay. They're attacking each other. That's wonderful. Now, I don't want to piss off any of these sewer eels. I just did. He stepped into my gas, which is unfortunate. Let's try not to get tripped over by them. I'm going to skip a few turns here. Okay, now we're going to be very careful. We're not going to trip over. Are you pissed at me? No, you're cool with me for now. Keep moving, keep grooving, keep schmooving. There we go, down to the next layer we go. 5 number is most good because of science. You're not wrong. 5 is like at least 1 more than 3. Take that. Mr. Beetle. That was George Harrison right there. Wouldn't it be funny if reincarnation was real and George Harrison came back as an actual beetle? Crazier things have happened. Alright, keep moving back and forth here. Good, good, good. Get electrocuted for good measure. Hold on, grab some scrap. Oh, I wasn't expecting to see you. Disgusting slug here as well. Be careful with this guy. This guy can be a bit of a nightmare. Okay, I'm gonna try and get a full heal before we go down to the next layer. Please. Okay, I'll use the real key. I normally just tap my full stop key. That's the period key for everybody in America. Why'd you call it a period? I don't understand. Anyway. But I will use the apostrophe key as intended. Okay, this is a gas moment if ever I've seen one. Now I just stand here and wait. Let them come to me. Good, good, good. Name one crazier thing that's happened. Easy. 9/11. You already forgot about 9/11. Wow. The tagline for 9/11 is literally never forget. And you literally forgot already. You should be ashamed. I like to think that, yeah, if he did come back as a beetle, he would get the rest of the gang back. That's a lot of ooze. I step back. And I milk up. Milk up? No, that's not what I wanted to say. I soak up all of this XP like a good boy. There we go. There's a lot of electricity around here, I'm noticing. Not a big fan of that. Let me take a little bit of respite over here. Kill that loser. Grab that chest. What do we have here? Valve injector. Great, I'll be sure to never use it since I have tonic allergy. Nano crayons, please? Damn it. One of these days, chat, we're gonna get it. Alright, are you ready to go down into Golgotha proper? I would love to make friends with Slog, I'm not gonna lie. But it's not gonna happen. Full stop makes so much more sense than period. You've been conditioned to calling it period. Yeah, full stop. I like full stop. It is very British though. Full stop. W, double W, full stop. Alright, here we go. Slog, where's my sloggy? My sloggy boy. Well, girl, I guess, actually. Where's my sloggy girl? Kill this little ooze. Stay away from the sewage eel. There we go. Everything's coming up Rograt right now. Copyright me, 2025. There's level 16. Some of you said it would never happen. And yet, look at us. What do we want? Well, Duke, if we go for a pointed circle, free attack, and if we have blood letter, it's guaranteed to bleed. It's very expensive for what it is, I will say that. I don't have my precious meditate yet, which makes me quite sad. We are a quite heavily willpower build, so we're kind of missing out by not taking this tree. Anything here that prevents you from status effects is pretty useful, generally speaking. Let me take a look here, chat. What else do we want? I never believed in you. I said you could. I knew it was you, Cinema Spins. You had to grind to get this view. That's why you don't have to do any. You don't have to try with corrosive gas. I would like a Kimbo. Disarming shot almost never procs for me. I don't know if that's tied to anything. I guess we want tactics because we do eventually want... What level are we, by the way? 16. We do like a charge in this household. We're a charge house. And I'll also take a little jungle lore for good measure. And then I'll put my point. Oh, chat. I'm an idiot. I could have just grabbed Tinkering too. Dingus. Dingus alert. Duh. Alright, well... Could have just Could have just taken Tinker 2 for free. I mean, still can. Or we wait 3 levels. We wait till level 19. I can wait till level 19. I'm in no rush. So in that case, what do we want? We will benefit from more agility. Strength. Problem is, we do have double muscled and triple jointed. 18? 18 what? Oh, you mean level 18? Okay, willpower's always good. People neglect willpower, it's juicy. Yeah, it should be 18. I misread that. It's because we just... yeah. Maybe toughness then. Give me some extra health. Nah. I'm taking it now. Taking it now and I'm saving up. Because we'll get extra... retroactively, we'll get some extra skill points. Trust me. I'm a scientist. Okay. We'll get that ready. Tinker 2 is where most of the good stuff tends to lie. Take that. Alright, Slog, where are you? I have a little bit of clairvoyance. Are you behind this wall? No. Okay, keep collecting all of our free delicious scrap here. Oh shit, I have stiff legs. How did that happen? I've got stiffy, chat. I'm hoping our toughness... I believe... 21, it's probably not high enough. I believe there's a chance that higher toughness you can shake off. Give me that for an extra armor value. Give me that for the extra days. There we go. Alright, well... Our legs ain't looking good, chat. We got the old stiff leg McGee. There we go. That's a bunch of cash right there. Where the hell is Slog? He's around here somewhere. I know it. Really do not like having anything that slows us down. I mean, it hasn't done yet. But it is indeed time that we take a little trip over to the ape village. Let me repair this. And then grab this. There we go. We haven't even met anybody from the Barathramite Enclave yet, and yet we're already solving all their problems for them. They're so useless. Really are the weakest faction in the game. Don't know why I'm being so mean. There you are. Right, let me see. Oh, okay. That's not good, is it, chap? Not good at all. The robot rep is what I'm talking about. Does a hyperbiotic bed do stiff legs? In my experience, not really. It tends to work best with fungal infections. Slog, slog, slog. My lovely little slog. I haven't water ritualed with Slog. This is our first slogging. I have done it before plenty of times. I could love injector it. It's a risk, especially because we have multi-weapon fighting. I'm just thinking. I'm just cooking. Let me... Hmm. Yeah, you see, unlike single weapon fighting, you can't turn it off unless you just unequip everything. I don't know if it's worth trying, I'll be honest. Because if it doesn't work, then we're in a pretty rough spot. I'm thinking about coming back later. No, I don't know about that mod, Clem. If you're in the if you're on the Discord, by the way, ! Discord if you're over on Twitch, or you can look below the video on YouTube for a link. Please post it. Because right now the thing about the love injector is it's gonna require, it's gonna use our strength modifier, I believe, which is +2, to determine the penetration value of the love injector. I'm pretty sure I can get it to work. What do you guys think? I'm gonna leave this to the popular vote. Take out that crab, please. No, why would you come over to my gas? Are you stupid? Freaking idiot. I did grab the droid. You vote come back later. Try the injector. I'm gonna, for once in my life, I'm gonna be smart. Normally I'm the opposite of smart. Unsmart, some might say. I'll come back later. That's fine. That's free robot rep. Just let me write it down, perhaps. Hog robot rep. Hog. There we go. Right. I want to go explore some ruins after this. 100%. Did we finish? Okay. Everybody perishes down here. You're all scum. This is a scum-free zone. Take that. Take that also. Give me a chem cell, you piece of stink. Right. Gasinmyass.com. Take that. Give me a slumberling. Give me 5 slumberlings back to back. Oh shit, that's a lot of turret. Okay, let's not get shot to death. One of my least favorite ways to die. Shit, and I've got corrosive gas. This is bad. My best hope is that they shoot each other. I want whatever's in that room, let me tell you. You can't hit me from there, idiot. Let's not push our luck. I know I am pushing my luck quite severely. I won't. No, I'll be able to kill Glog with my gas extremely easily. My problem here is I I can take this room out with my gas. Problem is, it also will take out all of my cover. You know? Let me just hide here a moment. What happens if I step there? Nothing good. Yeah, I'm gonna get myself absolutely destroyed if I try and do that just now. Even with my AV being what it is, those chain guns do not mess around. I'll take all of that. Thank you. Nope, stop going up there. Unless the droid wants to do something. Shoot the droid. Shoot the droid. You shot the droid. Now droid, get angry. No? I guess because you're both robots. Stop going up there, Auto Explore. What's wrong with you? Okay, nope, we go downstairs then. Yeah, I'll go back for slog, guys, don't worry. I'm definitely not doing the, Thank you, Mr. Droid, you saved my life. I'm definitely not doing, eating the Cloaca Surprise. That's an electro bow. Very good weapon. Pewter's Templar. Stinky. You just threw a grenade at yourself. Well done. How bleedy are you right now? Not as much as I'd like. It's gasoclock.com. Right, melt these fools. Come over here. Great work. Didn't want to hurt the ape, but I probably will. Not really my problem. What do we have here? Leap gas grenade. Boring. Free stuff. We should actually check if we picked up any artifacts. You stinker. Okay. Down we go. No, I'm not gonna get... Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm not gonna get, single weapon fighting. No. It'd be a huge waste of points. Even what you do is you would unequip all of your offhand weapons, and then set a hand as the main weapon rather than the horn if you wanted to get that to proc. Just try and... I'm hoping... Yes. Let's get those turrets to piss people off so they go and attack, maybe. We're lucky. Or we can get them to shoot each other in the back. Like that. Go quickly hand this in. Anybody following? No. There you go, you're welcome. Right, we do still have stiff legs. Completely forgot about that, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so we're gonna get Iron Shank. It's still not as bad as Glot Rot though. Glot Rot, you lose a body part, you know. Let me do a quick little looting. Sure, I'll take all this crap. And then we need to go to Ape Village ASAP. Hulk honey injector there. Fix it spray foam. Lots of blaze injectors, which is excellent. Comm interlock. High explosive grenade. A little bit of free lore there as well, which is always nice. Of course, now we're here, we can do the old thing where you search below Gritgate for some, like, polygel. Might not be a bad shout. Right, we're not going to do the water ritual with Offo, because everybody hates them. Give me the chain pisty. Thank you very much. Okay, we now have the quest to go to Bethesda Susar. Where's Q go? Probably grab some jewels off of her. Wake up. Okay, let's see what rep you have first. Admired by equines, disliked by arachnids. Okay, that's fine by me. Right, they love me over here. They absolutely love me. Let's do a little trade. You got a bunch of rough gemstones here. Let me give you my crap. I'll keep the high explosive because it's actually pretty useful. 1,000 rams, really? Damn, I don't think we're going to be able to make that much. Just kidding. Easy. Cool. Just cut a whole bunch of weight, which is good because we're using really heavy armor right now. Braphusil, wake up. Give me something good. Scaled. I said good, not bad. Actually, technically, if we got scaled on a bunch of our gear, we'd be friends with the Rhymewick, wouldn't we? Alright. Alright. Did we take Tinker 2 yet? We didn't, did we? No. We do need to save for that. We might need a couple levels. Jacobo, what about you? Tinker 3, damn it. Alright, well, you're the only traders worth anything here. I guess we could speak to Maffeo before we go. Oh, I need to speak to Q-Girl as well, don't let me forget. We'll grab this, that's a recoiler. We'll grab some lead slug. You have a floating glow sphere, but I don't want to unequip my hover sled just yet. I'll grab a pickaxe, sure. And I'll grab the rough agate if I can afford everything. I don't think I can, but we'll see. We shall see. Get rid of that. Portable walls, no good. Get rid of that. Get rid of all this. Basically there. Here we go. We have a bunch of gems as well now. Lovely jubbly. Let's ID this recoiler. There we go. What did you come with? Please be a solar cell. Damn it. Okay, so we're now entering like the late mid game, which means we've got to go do our own thing. We've got to go level up on our own terms. Let's finish clearing this floor. Can be some pretty good stuff. I can't believe you hit me from all the way over there. Excuse me. Oh no, my brain. Keep that slumbling away from me for now. Okay, he's awake. I think. Yep, he is now. Idiot. There we go. Ooh, a little bit of cash for me. Hold on, that was a steel dagger as well, which is also nicer. There we go. Another glow sphere, what the heck? I think we go explore the jungle, chat. Or perhaps we go to the flower fields and see if we can garner some rep with the Issachar, possibly. Maybe. A few more of those guys in there than I'd like. Nice, nice. One of them just got taken out. Gotta be careful with my gas use here. One chain turret there. Yeah, keep shooting each other. 2 chain turrets left. One just went down, I'm pretty sure. There we go. We have contracted iron shank. You feel the cartilage stretch as your leg bones grind together. Extremely bad. Our movement speed is definitely slightly lower, but it could be worse. Right, we should probably move now to get this sorted, I think. We don't have a Kimbo yet, so we'll equip that. At least I don't believe we've got a Kimbo yet. No, we don't. Right, so let's be quick here. Right. Give me something good. Sure. Sure. Yep, lots of trade goods. Can't complain about those. Take the yuckweed. Alright, let's embark on our quest to cure Iron Shank then, shall we? Before it gets even worse. But before we do that, why not go grab all of these chests? Come on. There's another one gone. Let's take a quick break here. Heal up. Wilted now as well? Jesus Christ. Come on. Get some shots in. There we go. There we go. Beautiful stuff. And we leveled up. Unbelievable. Level 10? Not yet. Extra strength. Or horn. I think we go horn still. What do you think, chat? I think horn's always a good bet. 182 points. We're just shy of getting Tinker 2. Just shy. I will save up for it. I think it's worth. Give me this. Alright, let's get out of here. Too famished. Let me bask. There we go. Alright, you know where we have to go. We have to traverse the spooky jungle. Not just yet. Please be daytime. Beautiful. What do you see? Ice frog. Alright. We do have ice, we do have the, Naphtali here. Hopefully there's no legendaries, because, we can't really do anything with them yet, and we're gonna need to farm some Naphtali rep as a quick and easy way to get some robot rep later on down the line. There's a regular unplaned godhead, we don't care about that. We don't give a shit. I'm gonna gas anyway, fuck it. Too many stinky boys around here. Give me a gas tumbler, please. Stop hobbling me also. Good news is with corrosive gas, we can just smash our way in, you know? We don't care. We don't care. Alright. I'm liking this build. This build is good. Hey, Malakov, how you doing? Best cud tent on the platform, for real, for real. Thank you very much. I appreciate you immensely. How are you doing? Kill this loser. Bash his skull straight in. Shove my dagger from his lip to his anus. What do we have over here? Anything good? Bunch of these stupid Naftalis. Please give me some decent loot. What were we doing? Oh yeah, we've got Iron Shank. Shit. We need to be quick. Bring turret, grenade, sure. Give me that. Why not? And... Oh! What? Crap. What the fuck? That's just polygel in a chest. You kidding? Dude. Wow. Okay, well, that's why I wanted to go exploring beneath Gritgate. Just sitting on a desk. This is pogcentral.com. Alright, well, I'll grab that. Sure, why not? You're gonna offer it to me. I mean, if I don't have it, somebody else will, right? Is there anything that we want to poly right now? I think maybe once we get, I'll tell you what, if somebody donates 10... Actually, no, it doesn't matter. Never mind. I was gonna say, I will polygel a chem cell. I think we wait until we get like a drop of nectar, something like that, or we keep it, and get some cloning draft on the go. Can we just open up these pesky walls here with my stinky fart gas? See if we've missed anything. Like this, a sniper rifle. That's. I mean. That's scrap, because that's a number 4-bit. Number 4-bits are super valuable early on, you know? Get over here and take out this stupid... Steel gauntlets? No thanks. What about over here? You can't clone the horn, Frizz. That's a mutation, unfortunately. You can clone items only with polygel. And cloning draft, that ape's about to hate me, probably. Cloning draft is for cloning creatures. Right, get me out of here. Right, we are so close to the ape village. Hello, boys. Hello, Maya Nuntu, how are you doing? Disliked by mechanimists. Hated by Naftali tribe. I want to kill you so bad. Chat, what if we killed the mayor? What if we convinced him to come with us? No, we can't. We can't. It's too risky. Legendary Hatter. Ugh. I mean, we should buy it anyway. It's good intel. Let's get rid of some of these copper nugs. Well, there we go. We have the corpus. So let's see. What do we need this run to cure our iron shank? Okay, once it's full blown, we need gel. 1 dram of gel and 1 dram of sap every day. Okay, no problem. Easiest recipe of my life. So 1 gel, 1 sap. Well, we found a sap weep, and we found a dromad here as well. We found a sap weep, we found a gel weep. No, we haven't found a gel weep, but gel is very easy to make. Super duper easy. Chat, what's the song that's like Chickadee China, the Chinese chicken? Why are you here? Okay, I'm not gonna question it. It's a little odd. Modern Indrix. Now you're always hated by the goat folk. What else do you have? Loved by pariahs. I'm fine being hated by the goat folk. Also, you scare me, so you're welcome. Let's quickly speak with... No, not Croissant. I don't care about Croissant. This isn't a cheese build. What do we... Flexi Vest is very good. It weighs nothing as well. Now that we have, oh, historic site. Now that we have polygel identified, we're gonna know exactly what it is when we look at it in the future. That's lovely. Do 1 week by Bare Naked Ladies. Got it. Let's mark this crap. Why won't you let me mark? Oh, we need to hide. Okay. Okay, so I didn't check. Do you have any gel? No, you have nothing. Stupid. Alright, there's a dromad here. I wonder if it's going to be a high level one. Probably not. No, it is. Perfect. Well, it kind of is. No. If it is, it's a bad high level one. I would like to start buying some herbaries sooner rather than later. Get rid of this. Not gonna need. What's that smell? It smells like burnt. I hope I'm not about to have a stroke. Get rid of this. Right, there we go. We've got 3 herbaries, chat. Okay, so we do have... Let me firstly mark this. Okay. We have a sapweep near the stilt. I'm going to go for the one near the stilt because that's where we're going to get gel as well. Now let's begin our journey back to the stilt. Without getting lost, perhaps? Incredible. Maybe worth exploring this whole area in the hope that we also have a gel weep. Wax weep. Ink weep. I mean, there was some sap there. Okay, whatever. Let's just go grab some sap.
Roger55 curse.
Yo, how you doing, Stonecoat? Good to see you as always, dude. Fart Gang United. Fart Gang Strong. Thank you very much for the sub, dude. Appreciate it as always. Alright, let me grab some of this sap. Put that to auto collect. Slurp it up. Alright. We're currently curing some iron shank. Now let's go and grab some gel. We can get some desalination pellets. I believe we can get them from whatchamacallit. This is a spray bowl, I believe. We can get them from the... what's her name? One of the Barathmites. Isepa, I think? Go hand our books in real quick. Or we can just see if any of the traders here have them. keep... Well, we don't need the... Well, we'll keep it on us for now. There we go. Dooby-dooby-doo. Right, Mr. Bookbinder. What's poppin'? You've got nothing. You have nothing. Wait, hold on. If we find a drop of nectar, we probably would use polygel on it. I'm not gonna lie. No cap, for real, chat. You know what I mean? What's the current plan? The current plan is to look for a gas tumbler and look for magnetized and overloaded, and then go absolutely ham. Oh my god, where's that smell? I feel like somebody's cooking, but they're cooking something really shit. We're currently looking for gel. Did I just see? No, I didn't. Okay. Wishful thinking. I need some gel. Some jelly gel. I need some gel. What is the point in getting the gel? We need the gel to make a cure for the disease that we currently have. Jelly on a plate. Okay, we have the schematics drafter as well. This guy's very important. He may be a clonable boy in the future. Snarling and scaled. I'm not interested in either of those. The chef. Let's see what the chef has. Do you have any gel, my friend? No. Oh, the overloaded. Well, once we get a gas tumbler, we want to make it overloaded, because that's basically going to triple the extra damage that we do. And then we want magnetized so that we can equip another gas tumbler in our back slot, in our floating nearby slot, sorry. So we could have one on our back, one in our floating nearby. And that's going to make our gas even more powerful. A lot of RNG. But, yeah. It will be worth it. Seppa, I need to speak with you. Wake up. Always fucking sleeping. Nope, not a Seppa, sorry. What's the name? Hortensia, that's who I meant. There we go. This is what we need. I just need one. That's all I need. $50, huh? That's pretty extortionate. I'm not gonna lie, Hortensia. Get rid of this trash. Right, there we go. That should be a desalination pellet. Yes. Now we just need some disgusting slime to drop this in, and we should be good. I don't know if we haven't found a bog yet, have we? Let me check. I don't think we found a bog. No. We have not found a bog. Who updates slime? What we could do... A good place to find them is normally the desert, but it's going to be kind of tedious. Okay, I think my thing just got even worse. Yep, minus 30 move speed right now. But we do get extra AV from it, but it's absolutely not worth it. Do not be fooled. Movement speed is one of the most important things to have in this game. Okay, I was actually very silly there and I forgot to buy... Why do I have this marked? That brief. I forgot to forgot to buy some, have you guys restocked yet? No, you haven't. Need to buy some slime. 12 grams for some slime. You having a giggle there, mate? Alright, well I guess we'll do it. Alright, so now I'm gonna get this slime. I'm gonna pour it into another container, which is this slime. I'm gonna pour an equal amount of sap into this as well. Say no, we don't empty it, and we'll say 3 grams. Now I have slimy sap. Gel. Patient must be administered. I'm a fucking idiot. I didn't desalinate that slime, did I? I wonder if that still works. That's fine. Hold on. That was really stupid of me. I don't want to risk it. I should definitely know better than that. Trust me, chat, this will be worth it once we're cured of our iron shank. Can't believe I forgot to desalinate. What a rookie mistake. 1 gram of slime. Not quite what I'm after, but we will grab it because we need to. If you have maybe just a couple more grams of slime, I'd be very happy. Got acid. Yeah, I know, right? I feel like I'm always covered in slime in this game, and then when I actually need it, it's like, slime? Never heard of it. Alright, you will. Come on, give me slime, give me slime. Thank you for the slime. Alright, that should be good. Take my grenade. Okay, now let's remember to desalinate it first. Not being a dum-dum about it. Let's pour this back into here. Yes. And then let's use our desalination pellet. There we go. That's now gel. Huge waste, by the way. But I'm fine with that. Now let's pour 3 grams of this. To here. There we go. Unctuous sap is what we need. Let me take a little sip. The pain in my joints subsides. We do still have iron shank. We're gonna have to do this for a little while. But it's gone to the next layer down, you see. Now I think I actually mostly end up getting blot rot more than iron shank. I don't think you can just yeah, you need to do it every day rather than just offing it all at once. You can just gibberish, you can just go up to a pool of water even if it's dirty and you can wash your stuff there. If that bothers you. Yeah, it's a cool little detail, Amor. Like the potion making and stuff, the cures. And it's all randomly generated as well every run. Okay, right. Now we're now in freeform mode until we end up going to Bethesda Susa. We're in leveling mode. So we're probably going to head over into the jungle and into the ruins. The ruins are extremely dangerous, but we have pretty high AV for our level. Not to mention corrosive gas. So, yeah. Found a lair. Legendary salt hopper. Okay, this is going to be an insect lair. I don't really want to piss insects off, but what I might try and do is farm some insect rep. Why would you want to do that, I hear you ask? Well, mostly because of gamma moth. And also, you never know what the insects, they might have something else as well that we might want. Jesus Christ. If we can become friends with gamma moths, and also mirror bugs, I believe, we can basically start exploring real deep. Like 100 strata deep. And getting basically unlimited everything. I always wanted to do that in the playthrough for you guys. And that's why I brought a love injector, and I will buy more in the future. Like there's something happening up here, I don't know what. Look, oh look, by the way, slime everywhere now. Don't know when the last time we had our, how often, we'd probably try and keep an eye on, like, when we take our next cure. We do have 6 drams, so we could just take some now. I don't know if it's been a day. Down we go. Is CUD my most replayable game? It's one of them. Probably, like, Binding of Isaac probably has the most replay value of any game I know of. Also the best game, in my humble opinion. Let's keep our eyes peeled for the legendary. Don't want to accidentally kill it. Down we go. Candles. Oh, you know what else we need to do before we forget is read where this legendary hatter is. There we go. We can now sell that. Going quite melee heavy here. We're actually dealing a pretty decent damage with all of our daggers. Okay, you are the legendary. Let me take a look at you. Here's what we do. Remove all of these weapons. Set this as our main hand. Can't do it in combat, fuck's sake. Right, well, let me put a love injector in there anyway. Try and do it now. Really don't want to attack you, my friend. Okay, I think we managed to get away. Let me quickly swap these over. Right, let's see if we can love injector without killing this guy accidentally. Bing bong. Alright, now before you bleed out, I really don't want you to bleed out, like, after I've water ritualed with you. There we go. A little bit of insect rep there. Okay. You good? Alright, now you wait here. Direct stay. Okay. The reason I want him to stay is because we can farm an additional 50 rep from it. Using secrets. There you go, pretty successful. Now we can go back to this and start re-equipping everything else. Perfect. We don't have any shoes on? Oh no, we do. We have croccasins. Okay, cool. Right, now, what was I saying? Oh yeah, the jungle. I want to go check out some ruins. I love exploring ruins in this game. You can find some really crazy stuff. Who's my preferred character in Isaac? I always liked Cain. I thought Cain's a cool character. I just recently finished getting all of the Lost. All of the stuff as the Lost. I thought I would hate the Lost. I actually... Okay, these are... By the way, just quickly. These livid creepers, they give really good XP. So we're gonna melt those guys. 500. The only character I really don't like is Jacob and Esau. I actually don't know if that Breathbeard was mad at me, but either way it's XP. 500 XP a pop here. This is going to be so lucrative. And if we're lucky, we may even find some polygel down here. Yeah, there's some really cool cooking recipes in this game. Let me try and bask before I go down.
Hello there.
Yo, Fred, how you doing? Good to see you, man. Hope you are well. Maybe do some basking here. Let's go down. Wow, that's a chain turret right next to me. Very cool. Be a shame if he bled out. Now these guys also have corrosive gas, so we're gonna have to take them out in melee. But the fire ants are no problem. Also, we get some nice bleeds on these guys. Electric snails actually suck. Now we do have to be very careful because there's going to be some real bastards down here. I'm mostly talking like goat folk, stuff like that. Also, these guys can quite easily boil us alive if we're not careful. I do see there's a chain gun over here somewhere. There we go, got it. Just make sure we heal up in between. There's a goat. This is our first 1v1 goat folk battle. You appear to be on fire, my friend. Take that. Yo, Fred, thank you very much for the resub, dude. Appreciate it. 18 months. Dude, that's two whole babies we could have hatched in that time. Give me this. Get flurried. Get curried. Polyhedral rings. Okay. Those are worth a little bit. You can also equip them, I think, in your face slot. Yeah. Happy, happy, happy. If we see any folded carbide gear, we'll probably grab it. The one thing we do really need to watch out for down here, though, is going to be the sowers, obviously. And also any kind of shaman or anybody that has psychic attacks. These snakeskin armlets are going to be really good if we can find enough of them. We're probably not going to be able to find enough of them. Isocar rifles, these are now scrap. Everyone we pick up now, we auto scrap. I do see a sower over there that just got annihilated by a laser. You probably saw that as well. Now, if we had... Wow, look at this. Gershling fangs. These are really great for our build. These are short blades. They go on the face slot. We will probably unequip. What does this give us again? Teleportation and carry capacity. It's pretty good, but it doesn't give us anything else, so I'm actually going to remove it. I'd rather have extra damage right now, and the extra floating glow sphere is always good. And I'll grab the folded carbide sword as well, why not? If we had a way to disarm that turret, we could make a shitload of money. See? This build is actually cracked. With one hit there, that was one attack, and we've got 4 bleeds, a daze, and a stun. All in one. Get wrecked, stinker. Smell you later, boy. What do we have on our back? We have a backpack. Like a cool boy. Take this loser out. You dum-dum. Thank you for the juice. We can get disarming shot if we really want to try and do that. We're about to level up though, so I think Tinker 2. Oh, we're gonna get so much XP. Why are you flashing blue like that? You've been cleaved. Oh, this is gonna be XP Central. There's level 18, +1 to each attribute. We're now in Snake Oiler range as well. Look at that. Pretty good attribute spread for level 18. If I do say so myself. Do daggers have the bleeding mod? We have the bleeding skill, which is Bloodletter. Yeah. I'm also saving for Duke. Don't let me forget. But for now, let me grab Tinker 2. I thought that said magnetise then. High-powered magnet. Chat. Let me quickly check the wiki. I never do this. High-powered magnet. This is what we need. This is exactly what we need. Oh! Pog me once. Pog me twice. Pog me 3 times a lady. What? I can't believe we got that. You know how rare that mod is? I never see that anywhere. Hold on. We learned that immediately. Okay, now we need a gas tumbler. And then we could magnetize it and it can go in our floating nearby slot. Is there anything we can... Let me kill these guys first. By guys, I mean plants. Look at the XP. Alright, let me... Hold on. Let me cook. Whew. No, there's nothing we can currently magnetize, I don't believe. Wow, I can't believe we found that already. We do need a number 6 bit, a number 5 and a number 6 to do that though, so let's keep that in mind. God, I hate the chain gun turret. Super annoying. There we go. Take that. Whoa! Okay. Grab some of these batteries here. Wouldn't mind having a nice battery for once. Maybe even a solar cell would be nice. I would quite like to mod some of our weapons as well, since we have so many of them. Right, what did we pick up on this floor? Let's take a quick look. Lead acid cell. Wrist fan. Now that we can use to push some of our gas further from us. In fact, I may even equip it now and just give it a little test. Recycling suit. Nice. It's gonna be sower seed, yep. Gaslight flycer, let me... You know what, that's scrap. Rip it apart. Radio powered chem cell, that's very good. Alright, let me put the radio powered chem cell in here for now. Let me equip this. Now if I were to use my gas, let me see if it actually gets blown away from me. Also, before I forget, let me buff some more of our Unctuous sap. There we go. So if I release corrosive gas, hard to tell if it's working, but I imagine so. What I like to do in the ruins as well is actually look to the north and the south and the east and the west, and then everything in between. Looks like there may be a legendary spider here, if I'm not mistaken. There's a great avoider. These are regular avoiders. That's a great avoider. Kind of want to see before I pop my gas, but it looks like I'm going to do it anyway. I'll let this mess sort itself out. Take that guy out real quick. There we go. We should start to level up very, very quickly now. Stop getting shot, please. Come on, there we go. Shit. Well, good thing I have gas. Oh my god, you hit hard, don't you? Jesus. Whoa, are you taking damage? Yeah, slowly. Oh my god. I did see something on the floor here. Here we go, what is this? Combustion cell. Okay. Heal up real quick. God, I love exploring ruins in this game. It's so much fun. We're literally on the first layer, and we're just soaking up so much XP. Just be careful in the water. Heal up here. Yo! Gas-Tronaut. How you doing? Is it just you as the audio ain't working? It is just you, I'm afraid. But I'm glad you got it fixed. Let's be careful here. But oh, yep, there's the legendary. Are you a virtuoso? Yes. Admired by trolls. You're wearing a nano weave vest. Interesting. I mean, we've already lost some troll rep, I'm pretty sure. So, you know what? Why don't you get murdered? You need to be careful, though. Our movement speed is in the toilet right now. Because of the iron shank. I will be grabbing the, Help me, I'm being sucked. I will grab the nano weave vest. That is such a good piece of armor. It weighs 10, yeah, and it's 4.2, as opposed to what we're using, which weighs 160, which is the 6 minus 6. Wild. I'll grab that because we'll be equipping it once we take off. Unless we grab anything better, we'll be equipping it once we take the armor we're currently using off. That's a scrap. Let's keep walking around here. Pretty close to leveling up yet again. Not a big Twitch guy, but you basically watch every video I post. Oh, really? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I just accidentally double tapped my... Thank you so much. Means a lot. Thank you. Glad you could make it for a stream. Can't believe we haven't died yet. Of course, now I've said that. Oh, jeez. Come over here, sucker. Got some canned habit all there, and an explosive missile, which we will mark as scrap as well. Cleated fullerite boots. We could go really heavy into armor value right now if we wanted. That'll be 2 extra AV. That'll take us up to 17 AV before we even have any price still. I don't think I'm gonna take them. I just wanna kill my friggin' iron shank, dude. Alright, why don't we quickly peek south? Did we pick up any more artifacts along the way there? No. I think we'll get to like level 20 and then we'll maybe start poking our head into Bethesda Susa. You're the Noita smart ass. Ah, okay. Oh, I remember. Well, good to see you here, dude. Urethra Franklin. Is that you? Ooh, hold up. What's this? Another floating. There we go. A free laser rifle just lying in a chest. Incredible. Hey, Dr. Sushi. How you doing, man? Good to see you as always. Laser rifle. Right, I'll grab that, thanks. And I'll grab that as well, thanks. Carbide hammer can stay. Keep getting a shooting pain in my nostril. I think I'm about to have a nostril attack. I can't believe we picked up that polygel in a chest just randomly. That's sick, man. Now we just need something to spend it on. A gas tumbler, perhaps? You loser. You broke everything. Come back here. I hate these traipsing mortars. They love running away like cowards. Come here. Painted. Bloody elastic gloves. I will grab those and I will equip this dagger because that's even better than what we're using. Here we go. Uh-oh. That's the sewer. Come down here, please. We're getting some good bleeds. I can hear it. Look at the squelchiness. 6 bleeds. Get wrecked. Also more polyhedral rings. And another carbide dagger. There's the sewer. Take them out immediately. Oh shit. That's not good. Wow, we killed that shaman instantly. There we go. Level 19. Shit. That's really not good. Our movement speed makes it really hard for us to get away as well. As long as we take things slow, we should be fine. Okay. How many points we got? Oh, we're sitting on a... Okay, we can't advance that just yet. Because of our level. We can go 2 horn though, I think. Yeah, let's do it. There we go. Now that's currently capped. Until we'd rapidly advance this, this is capped. For real, for real. 258 points. Done with that for now. I did say I wanted to grab Duke. And then save for Hobble, I think. But I think Akimbo is more pressing. And we're sure we'll grab this. No, we won't. We'll save up for 27 agility. Okay, never mind. We're nowhere near. We could go cooking. Actually, give me persuasion for menacing stare. And then we'll go snake oiler and we'll make a shitload of money. Right, we just bought Akimbo, right? Okay, we'll save for another chain pistol or something down the road. You must be bleeding like a mother. You are indeed. How about a gas tumbler? Why does my nose hurt? Ooh! Alright, here's what we do. Sprint, you get next to the sower immediately. You start chipping. Yeah, this is a build, chat. This is a thinking man's build. We're doing it for all the crumpets. Take that. See, there was a hidden silver nugget in that wall. Nobody saw it. Except for me. Alright. I'm just gonna do I'm gonna do the whole parasang. I'm gonna check the whole parasang and then we'll peace out. Let them come to us. Get some juicy bleeds along the way. Except for these guys can go to heck. I've wilted. Shit. Do you think it's been a day since we last took our remedy for Iron Shank? Carbide dagger there. Very nice. There we go. More like a stinking man's build. Coming from Fresh Pants as well, that is a hell of a sentence. Good to see you, Fresh Pants. What do you do with your dirty pants? Oh shit. Come down here. Miner's helmet. Where's that friggin' sower gone? Okay, that is not what I want. There you are, I see you. Flame on. Filet mignon. Get wrecked. Another wrist fan for daddy. What? Put a battery in it. Put it on another hand. On my feet arm. And also a final dagger to replace all of our steel stuff. Nice. Take that. Eat the Chinese chicken. Have a drumstick. And your brain starts ticking. Go upstairs real quick. Why are you mad at me? I didn't do anything to you. I must bask. It's not daytime. Let me go back down and wait until daytime. The Binding of Isaac is currently half price on Steam. Never played it. It's my favorite game probably of all time. I cannot recommend it enough. If you like, I guess technically it's a roguelite. It's action roguelike, I would call it, but it is the GOAT. It's the best game. Get it. You won't regret it. I will personally vouch for The Binding of Isaac and all of the expansions. Especially if you like achievement hunting as well. It's extremely good. Take that, mother effer. Take that, mother frog. You guys ever eaten frog before? Any French people in chat right now? Hide from this sucker. God, I hate the sowers, man. Such an annoying enemy. Alright, why is my hover sled still working? Yeah, it is. You try and hit me with corrosive gas? You friggin' idiot. You know who I am? I'm John Corrosive, King of the Gas. You may have heard of... Oh wait, no, that's poison gas. Okay, I take it back. Anyway, let these guys funnel down here to me. Friggin' idiot. Take that. Where's the sower? I know he's there somewhere. There he is. Piece of shit. You fool. What did you drop? Night vision goggles. Alright. That's a freebie. We'll need those soon. Thanks. Actually, the beauty about this build is you don't even need night vision in Bethesda Susa because you just gas. You know? Plug. Plug me once, all on you. Plug me twice. Electric boogaloo. What else do we have down here? Some kind of loser? What is this? Is this some kind of mine? Ugh. Get out of here. Get ripped. It's my mouse. Would you guys stop watching my, of the Corrosives? Yes, John Corrosive. Of the, yeah, you heard me right. Yeah, we'll do, Fred. Thank you very much, dude. I would love to get some hightailing on the seas together. That'd be sick. What was I gonna say? You know what'd be really funny? If I was like playing Caves of Cud on stream, and then suddenly I move my mouse and you saw like the VLC media player thing pop up at the bottom. Like, oh, you know it's pre-recorded. Imagine being this bad at the game though and still pre-recording it. That would be embarrassing. Take that. I don't want to jinx the run, chat. I think this could be the run. The one foretold in the prophecies. You know the one I'm talking about. This could be the one where we actually beat the game and kill all of the Nephilim without being dingus. What happened to our last corrosive gas run? Was that Kukat? Is that the guy that got devoured by the salt kraken? Who up salt in the kraken right now? Right, I'm gonna clear I'm gonna hit level 20 and then we're gonna go to Susa and probably push our luck a bit too much. We shall see. Long time ago in Bethlehem. Do 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 do. Okay, I just saw my wrist fan work there. Stop cracking my shit, please. Why are you still alive? Shit, that's not good. We need to sort our speed out, chat. There we go, we got him. I actually don't like the wrist fan. I think it's a bad thing for our run. So I'm gonna unequip it. Remove. And this one also. Yeah, wrist fan is not good for this run. It seems like it might be, but actually no. You want to have the gas against your character for melee purposes. No cooldown, baby. None needed. Yeah, it was the best run we ever had, and literally, I was running through the desert with mumble mouth, trying to learn the location of something. And I just held down the movement key, went into the next square, ran immediately into a salt kraken, got gobbled and died. Like a 40-hour run gone. People are like, oh, you should have out F4'd. Like, no, motherfucker. That's not how we do it here, okay? Okay, we can't advance that yet. 5 levels time, we do get to rapidly advance another thing. I think for now... When do we get our next ability? Not for a while. I think we just go double muscled then. Because we're using horn. Alright, hold on to your points for now. Come on, give me something good. Give me a chest with some juicy loot. Give me a gas tumbler, I dare you. Yeah, I knew you wouldn't, but I thank you for that though. That's quite nice. I actually think about... I always like single weapon fighting, but maybe multi-weapon. I think it depends on the build. I think you've really got to have a shitload of limbs, you know? I'm kind of sad we didn't get an additional back slot. That would have been nice. You can't have everything, you know? Speaking of having stuff, let's try and not have Iron Shank. Okay, we drank that too early because we didn't get the second pop-up. My bad. Stop cracking my ship. I keep forgetting that we're so slow because of the Iron Shank. 66 movement speed, that is wild. Hold on. I guess we just got to keep doing this until eventually it goes. Do these still give 500 XP? Yeah, incredible. Oh, there we go. That's good. That was a good sign. There's definitely hidden stuff behind this wall, no doubt. Some scrap. And also down here. Let me in, let me in.
Farts Tornado is now following.
Yo, Fast Tornado. You made it to the end game. Thank you very much for the follow, Farts. Always appreciate a tornado fart. Oh, look at that. And that's why we did it. For a little rough topaz. Give me that. Alright. Pretty successful foray into the ruin here. Wait, this is the northmost. We actually we still have the northeast and the west and the southwest, I believe, to do. I'm gonna do that just in the hope that we find something juicy. Hope that's okay with you, chat. If it isn't, then rip, I guess. Take that. Take that. TakeMyGas.com. The #1 site for coprophilia. Gasfreaks.com. Are you mad at me? No. Good. We're almost leveled up again. Oh, books. Papa says, yup. One dear Gal Gal. No thank you. Get the hell out of here. You two. You three. Who do you think would win in a fight between Bono and Sting? Or any pop star with a single name? Bono, Sting, Prince, Cher. Who do you think would win? Who's the most powerful one-named musician in the world? It's got to be Ringo. It's called Ringo, okay? Drake. Nonce alert, nonce alert. Alright, non-pedophile. That's why I didn't say Diddy. Can I talk about this stuff on Twitch? I don't know. I guess I'm already doing it, so I'm in too deep at this point. Cher. Yeah, I think Cher would be up there. Eminem, yeah. I don't know, I feel like Eminem's kind of scrawny though. I feel like Cher would give him the old 1-2 and he'd drop immediately. Hold on, there's something hidden here, I smell it. Okay, right. I believe one more. Yep, this is the last square of this whole parasang, or at least this Z level. Z level if you're nasty. And then we are done. There's a dervish. That means plaster for gear, and that means money. Hold on, Mr. Dervish, come back. We're not going to be able to outrun you, which is... I said it. I said we're not going to be able to outrun you. What do you have? Chat, can you see these numbers? What did you hit me with? Alright, well, there we go. Don't get distracted talking about Cher and Bono. Holy shit, he hit me. Hold on. Look at this, chat. How do I... Is there a way... I'm gonna get the... Look, watch this. That was... You know what, chat? This is the problem. We, You come to the ruins, yeah? And you think, oh, dude, ruins, awesome. There's some real danger here. This is probably the best run we've had for the last year. Probably. We got real good corrosive. We got really lucky on all of our unstable genomes besides one. We got horns, we got double muscled, we got triple jointed. We got some weird body plan. I mean, the body plan was freakish. I didn't even see... The problem was, our movement speed was so low that by the time we moved once, he got to move twice. So I didn't even see him coming. All I saw was him in the distance. This is what high willpower gets you, yeah. Yeah, I don't even think... Yeah, you know what? Like, can you see these numbers? He hits me for 25. He slams me. I'm dazed. He comes over. He hits me for 42 damage. I remain stunned. I get stunned. I remain stunned. He hits me again for 42 damage. And then he hits me again for 42 damage. I had 9 mental armor. How high is this guy's ego that he's able to eviscerate me so cleanly? Is it a high dervish? It's a fucking high dervish! Actually, no, high dervish is fine. I thought it was an arch dervish at first. Okay. Well, Noxious. That was a good run. That was a good character. I'm a little bit upset about this one. It's a psionic weapon. It's a hammer of some kind. A cudgel. I guess we'll never know what it was. Yeah, we don't know what that is. He had 32 ego according to the wiki. Damn. Damn. Hello, by the way. Besh, Def Flow. First time chatter, welcome. Glad you could be here to watch us get psionically eviscerated by a guy with a big hammer, basically. We can see it with Alt F4. I will never Alt F4. Ever. My brand equity will be in the toilet if I Alt F4. I'm gonna assume that it's like a Fullerite mall or something. For science. It would be... Hey, Thomas, you did indeed. We had the best run going. The probably the most fun run I've had for a long time in Caves of Cud. Oh, we got photosynthetic skin as well. Well, I'll tell you what. I'll set a 1-minute timer, and it will be up to chat if you want to find out what killed us. Starting now. Type Y for yes, N for no. Cock giveth and cock taketh away, exactly. Alright, I can already see what the answer is going to be here. Okay. Alright, I'm alt F4ing. This is the only time I'm ever gonna do this. And we're not gonna continue, because that would be filth. I'll continue if somebody subscribes or donates. Well, what's the point of playing classic? No, don't do that actually. My brand equity is more important to me. Right. Reload. I wish they patched this out of the game, the alt F4 method. I really do. Who the fuck is John Trukin? Who is John Trukin? Does anybody remember? By the way, I don't know how far back we're gonna get yeeted here. Jesus Christ, that wasn't there before, I'm pretty sure. Jesus Christ. Yeah, you guys deal with each other there. Hey-ya. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, this is forbidden knowledge. It's truly forbidden knowledge. Okay, we didn't it's good to see that there is some RNG here. We didn't get the thermocast before. The number 6 bit is very, very valuable. Not that it matters, because we're dead man walking at this point. It's a shame, this is an extremely powerful run. But that's the issue. If we had cured our iron shank promptly, that wouldn't have happened just now. This is purely for research purposes. That said, it looks like maybe there's a chance that this dervish may actually have something different this time around. I'm not going to take anything because there's no point. I definitely believe if we had just cured our iron shank before we did this, we could have built something insane. You know, and also my appreciation for willpower has diminished substantially, to put it politely. Right, I need to find out what parasang we're in. We're on the surface here. I'm pretty sure the dervish was in the west. To the west. Fairly sure. Could have been southwest. What exactly is a dervish? I believe it's a Turkish... In real life, it's like a Turkish holy man, I think. Or like maybe it's a Sufi thing. But in this game, it's basically somebody who has a weapon that instead of damaging your armor and your health that way, it damages your mind. And it kills you that way. Let's see if we can find the dervish again. Maybe the southwest. This is now... We're researching what killed me a moment ago. Noxious. You had some promise. Alas, you fucked up. Stop picking stuff up. What did you just pick up? Oh, a carbine. Hold on. Rip. Rip. Oh, T-Bone Malone. Thank you very much for the gifted sub. And thank you for the prime.
Boom.
Mr. Big Band, enjoy your gifted sub. Thank you very much, T-Bone. Appreciate you as always, dude. Legend. 5 gifted sub. What a legend. We should come up with a... Is there a way to reward people? Should think about that. From a faction perspective, they're warrior monk. Like this way. Yes. Oh, we had our polygel as well. We didn't even get to use it, dude. Ripperoni, pepperoni, mascarpone. Okay, it must be the southwest here. Go have a look. Mr. Dervish, bring me a dream. Boom, 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 boom. Looking for John Dervish. There's a... Is that a Door of Exile I just saw? It was. Where the fuck did she... We're so slow, we can't even... Hold on. Let me gobble this. That will kick in at some point. Mr. Dervish, are you still here? Where'd the Door of Exile go? I know I just saw one. Okay, I'm painting our joints side slightly. Okay, let me check then if it was southwest or northwest, sorry. Mystery meat. What a treat. I think maybe the terrain has changed. Maybe the dervish hasn't spawned this time. I don't think it's seeded. I think the creature spawns are truly random. What a horrible environment. Put yourself out. Okay, let's try not to get poached to death. We can avoid it. Yeah, we may not find John Dervish this time. By the way, it's way easier for me to catch the stream when you update your schedule on Twitch. Ah, yes, I always forget to do that, T-Bone. I should definitely start doing that more. Good shout. The dervish was never real, it was all in our head. Any ideas for the next run? No, not really. This was probably going to be the last run. That's our first and only run today. Retrocognition, that's a sick phrase. Where was the dervish? I can't believe... Yeah, the terrain is definitely different this time. Damn, this is a good build. We just grabbed something? Oh, I thought we grabbed something. Take that. Take that again. Take that. Wow, nice hit. Tell you what, having the double muscled proc with the daze is wild. Especially with multi-weapon fighting. Like, instant daze. Dazed again. Dazed and confused. 2 days is going to be the days that they're going to bring it back to you. John Oasis. 1990... Get dazed. Get chomped. Get whomped. Reload. Oh. Yep, now we know what happens when you use forbidden knowledge. What do we do now, chat? What do we do? What we should do is we should come up with a concept of a death token. This is me really not wanting to give up this build, but we have to. We have to. Play Balatro. I love Balatro. What I really want to play is UFO 50 and get all of the gold, get all the games gold, or maybe even Ruby. I think that'd be fun. Death by Kraken. We can do death by Kraken. Here. We're gonna die with honor. We're gonna get devoured by a salt kraken. Where am I? There I am. Nope, no more ruins. Just salt krakens. Salt krakens till the end. I'll tell you what, if this cures the Iron Shank, we'd live. It didn't. Okay. There we go. I'm a man of my word, chat. Oh shit. This guy's probably got a legendary... Hold up, I'm slow. Yeah, I knew it. You bastard. I'm the only one who's allowed to have Eater's Nectar. Yeah. Oh, everything's going really well, chat. Oh. +1 toughness. Alright, give me the Eater's Nectar. I'm going to chug it immediately. I'm going to inject it straight into my eye. Actually, no, I'm not. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get it. I'm going to stop being on fire. I'm going to kill this guy. I'm going to put down a little campfire. I'm going to rip it apart. Yar. I'm gonna gobble. Didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna gobble my drop of nectar. Will it proc? No, good. I didn't want it to. Where's the salt kraken? Who cracking they salt round here? I feel like we haven't heard much music. Paralyzed. Completed it, mate. Come on, there's got to be if I can run randomly into a salt kraken's mouth whilst traversing the desert, we can find one whilst looking. Wait until morning here. Kraken. If you've just joined us, well, we had a good thing going. Alas, we must now ritualistically sacrifice ourselves by throwing ourselves into the jaws of a salt kraken. Okay? Don't worry about it. Don't question it, just believe it. What? Why? Because we just died. So then chat said, well, we should alt F4 in order to find out how we died, because it was a little bit mysterious. Kind of like a, you know, a Turin Shroud situation. And we never found... We were killed by a dervish, basically. We never found the dervish. He didn't exist once I reloaded the game. So now, we're finding a way to go out on our own terms, which is to be devoured. Sudoku, yes, exactly. I'm gonna burn to death instead, probably, but... I'm very warm right now. Can I put myself out in time? I can. I can. Do. Can you get a psionic mag hammer? I've never seen a psionic mag hammer before. I've seen like a two-handed fullerite maul psionic weapon. I've never seen a mag hammer. Come on, give me a kraken. Kraken. C-R-Ken. Kraken. C-R-Ken. Kraken. What do you have? Nothing. Guess what then? Perish. Perish, you absolute stink. We're going postal right now, okay? Take that, and that, and this, and that, and that, and this, and this, and that. Spaghetti on toast, something, store a ghost. Let me wait until morning here. Lovely. Where's the Kraken at? Kraken? No. I see the salt river and I go Kraken. In my head. Please. Oh, you can. Okay, you can get a psionic mag hammer. There you go. Today they learned. Okay, nope, no Kraken will be there. John Kraken, where art thou? I require a devourment. John Kraken. Oh, my movement speed is 55. You know what? I'm actually going to say it. Curing Iron Shank is way worse than curing Glot Rot. Yes, with Glot Rot you have to wait for your tongue to basically fall off, and then you have to use Uber Nostrum. But the Iron Shank, not knowing exactly how far along it is, being cured is wank. Pure wank. Alright, well it looks like there's no Kraken ready for stacking. I saw one earlier, I knew I should have marked it. Somebody even said you should mark it for later. And I was like, nah, why would I need a Kraken? You absolute loser. Get the soul drink artifact. Yeah, it could do that, but it would take forever. Our willpower is obscenely high. Kraken? No. Kraken? No. Please. Papa needs his Kraken. What? If we... Okay, here's what we're doing then. Watch this. This is going to be a way to go out. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. 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 Great. We have 20 movement speed. We are fully iron shanked out of our gourd. No, we can't go 50 strata because that will be an achievement. We're not allowed to get any achievements on a death run. There we go, that's what we're after. That has to be a goat folk, whatchamacallit, that did that. There he is. Yep. He's dead now. We're gonna go find a chrome pyramid. We're gonna get the shit kicked out of us by chrome pyramid. that's okay with you guys. Mr. Chromie, bring me a dream. Bum bum. Oh, cool. I forgot about mono sludges. No idea what's happening right now. We are getting absolutely bullied. Where's my... I can't see. He's giving me every status effect in the game. Including ripping my eyes out. Help me, I'm blind. I've never seen that one before. You convinced yourself? I need to screenshot this. You convinced yourself you bled to death. Has anybody else ever seen that before? I've never seen that. Weird. Holographic ivory, that would make sense. Well, the Kraken certainly be lacking. That was a truly cursed run at the end there. That's such a shame. That was one of the best runs I've had in a while. If you just joined, that was a death run. We'd already died. We all F4 just to double check how we died, but man. Oh man. You guys want to continue watching some I'm gonna head off. You guys want to continue watching Caves of Card? We could raid there we go. If you're over on Twitch, I will send out a raid. Thank you guys for being here. I hope you enjoyed the run. I would be very willing to try this run again. Jesus Christ, that's loud. I'd be willing to try this run again. I still believe we can make it happen. Otherwise, maybe I'll do it for a YouTube series. Yeah, I'll do that. Either way, more cut to come. More vintage story, also. I got the itch for the vintage. The fungus is real. Thanks for being here, guys. Thanks to everybody who dropped by, followed, subscribed. Really appreciate it. Really helps out. I will probably be back. What is it tomorrow? Thursday? I think. I'll see. I will post. I'll post on Discord, YouTube, and Twitch. But it will likely be a vintage story stream because I got the itch. And then I will play some more CUD, probably at the weekend. I'm hoping for a long weekend, so yeah, we can maybe give this another go, or we can try and do another like goat run or something. Let me know. Anyway, thank you guys for being here. I'm going to raid out now on Twitch, YouTube. I will see you on the other side. Take it easy. Have a good one, guys. Bye bye.